Alright, hello chat. I'm not late, I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. I'm gonna start because I saw the chat a little bit. I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off. The game has problems, I've been told. That's putting it lightly. No version of this game runs well currently. The PC version doesn't run right. The PlayStation version doesn't run right. The Xbox version doesn't run right. They all are super jank. The consoles, I believe, are locked at 30 FPS, but dip below that, from what I've heard. And the PC version is not a locked frame rate, but 4090s are averaging like 45, 50 FPS on this game. So, it's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those games. Gonna be a doozy. Yeah, I figured I'd rip the band-aid off before we started. It also tried to pull some cheeky shit on me, where it did one of those, you know, you open the game and the game just starts. I had to like Alt F4 because the intro cutscene started and restart it to get the main menu to pull up. And also, not only does it run through Origin chat, it runs through a new Origin launcher. My PC guys will know what I'm talking about. It's not even Origin. When I tried to launch the game from Steam, it opened Origin, uninstalled my Origin. It just uninstalled it when I tried to open the game through Steam. Downloaded the new Origin launcher, which is now called, like, EA Launcher. Like, I had to download a whole new EA launcher that this game runs through, even though I bought it on Steam. So, I see a story recap here in the menu. There we go. I also have my performance overlay on, at least for the start. You guys can't see it because it's under my camera, but I am going to be keeping an eye on it. We do have a solid 45 FPS menu here. So, I'm going to do the story recap, not because I feel like I need it, but because if they give me one of these, I always feel the need to press it. So I'm going to watch it. But also, hello, everyone. There's a lot of you.
The next generation of Jedi.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order. No! Look at this, a lightsaber.
I was alone for a long time. I was scared that they'd find out who I was or what I was.
And you're not alone. Not anymore.
How's the audio, by the way?
Hey, BD1. I'm Cal.
Get your lasers off my lunch!
I guess it's about time I find out who I am.
Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid.
Baron, right?
I've spent years waiting for a chance to avenge my sisters.
I know what it's like to lose everything.
Night Sisters and Jedi do not travel together, but survivors. We adapt.
The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands.
They're showing a lot of
It's
Marin.
a funny way of forcing you on the path forward.
Is it just me?
Execute Order 66.
Every Jedi faces the dark side.
We could build something different. Something better.
She'll sell you out too.
You can't stop the Empire!
I'm stronger now because of the pain.
Such hatred.
Failure is not the end. It is a necessary part of the path. Hope will always survive in those who continue to fight.
The animators need a
Never
raise.
forget. We will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
By the right of the Council, Cal Kestis. Rise, Jedi Knight.
Remember, trust only in the Force.
So where to now?
I think the first I think the previous game was like, what, 10 years before A New Hope, I believe? Between 3 and 4. But I think it was like 10 years before A New Hope. So, post Order 66, but pre Jedi coming back. Like, Rebellion actually really being a thing. It was a great stream, roll the credits. Now we see. Lightsaber whip is on my wish list. Oh. I did it for the first game. They better have made the balance as good here as it was there, because I'm doing it again. I'm going straight for Grandmaster and playing the whole game this way. Because I did it the first time. I did it when I played Fallen Order, and it worked, and I loved the difficulty. So I'm going straight for it. Once again. I'll leave that all as is. Oh, I have to hold the button to start. Okay. Death counter's getting a workout. I don't think... Hey, they did a God of War thing. You see that? They did the God of War thing, chat. Look at that. They did it. Sorry, I wasn't expecting it to do that. That kind of came out of nowhere, I'm not gonna lie. What God of War thing? The thing where you just press, like, new game, and the cutscene, like, literally starts in the main menu like that? That's the God of War thing. So, I'm already captured. Is that really how we're starting? We're starting on Coruscant, though. And I do like me some Coruscant. Who are you guys? Frame rate so far for me is like between 45 and 50. So, I'll take it. 45, 50 is playable. I was expecting it would take some more tweaking to even get this good, so I'll take 45, 50 out of the box. But the pacing is weird. Like, there's little micro stutters that make it look worse than it is. We're also in a pre-rendered. This doesn't look pre-rendered to me. This, because I was also seeing pop-in at the very beginning. I saw some minor pop-in. I don't think it's pre-rendered. I think this is an IGC. You see, yeah, this is an IGC. Now it went up to 60 with, again, those little stutters happening, but if it's 60 with stutters, I'll take it. 36, 51. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading it out. The stutters are bad. Yeah, I'll take micro stutter over like 20 FPS. Me personally. I'm gonna try not to talk too much performance, but early on it's gonna be where my attention is, unfortunately. Alright, let's just read off who's here. Hello, Sepper, Ryan, Jessica, Dreammaster, Mr. Fire, Marcus, Finn. I think that's all of you that I can see on my chat right now. So that's what I got. Hello, howdy. Coruscant is a top 3 planet for me. Top 3 Star Wars planet. So I'll take starting out here. What's funny is neither my CPU or my GPU are being maxed out. It's actually the VRAM. My CPU's at like 70%, my GPU's at 60. My VRAM is at like 95.
Believe the rumors. A Jedi.
Hello.
Brought him in alive.
The Senator is expecting us.
You're clear to move along. Wouldn't want to keep the Senator waiting. Yeah. Wish he died like the rest of his kind, traitor.
Hey! As soon as I get out of these handcuffs, I'm coming right back here for that guy.
So, where's the handoff?
Docs, this kind of deal is best done in the shadows.
Sure. But what's to stop the Senator from taking our prisoner and shoving us into a sky lane?
He needs to keep this quiet.
What's with the resolution on the sign? Oh, there it is. It was just streaming in.
The guy's playing it dangerous game.
CSF. Is this like extended universe shit that I don't know? Who's the CSF?
This district is locked down. Senator's orders.
I don't recognize them, and I don't know the acronym either.
Like rats in a maze. I don't like it.
Stick with the plan. We'll be fine.
As long as I get paid.
They really just trusted me to, like, follow them. You know, the guy who can move things with his mind. They're really just trusting that I'll go along pleasantly. Coruscant Security Force. That would make sense.
Citizens, you can't treat us like this.
Yeah? Says who?
Did he really just says who, that guy?
26 has seen better days. War's expensive. Someone's gotta pay for it.
Hello?
Hard enough to make ends meet in this galaxy.
Not according to the propaganda.
Pipe down, prisoner.
These are the bedrocks of the Empire.
Who is that? Joker.
How can we thrive when terrorists threaten your homes? We need your help in identifying dissidents and insurgents. This
Can't believe I'm about to meet a senator.
These days he really shows his face in public. Good thing he's making an exception for us.
Oh.
We've got something that'll bring him favor with the Emperor.
Oh, we're going. Bro, what if we fight... You know how we fought Darth Vader at the end of last game? What if this game we get a Papa Palpy appearance at the end? Just saying. They've mentioned him like 3 times so far.
The Senator's just making sure everything's on the level. Emperor off.
Just saying. They've mentioned him a lot in the intro here. They didn't really mention him in the last game either.
And shelter in place until further notice. Security patrols will detain and incarcerate anyone who does not comply.
Hello. Making good videos, thank you. Welcome to stream as well. Ah!
The rest of you will stay here.
I love these guys.
Deals change.
Not this one. I come along or we walk.
Only you. The others must wait.
Oh. Are they staging a rescue for me?
Terrorist.
You gonna let him call you that?
Oh!
That's enough.
So where'd you find him?
Night market.
Come on,
He was
man.
trying to buy a crate of electroproton bombs from a Chagrin arms dealer.
How'd you make the arrest?
Jedi have to sleep, same as us.
When the Senator gets a hold of you, you'll wish you were dead.
Always nice to meet a fan.
I'm not even controlling this at this point. I'm just getting dragged along by him.
This way, Jedi.
Like, I'm literally not even pushing my move stick. Oh.
Mind your business.
This is my business. The prisoner needs to be in mint condition.
The Senator requested I bring the prisoner to him alive. He is breathing, isn't he?
I am breathing.
Droids.
At a solid 23 FPS. It's fluctuating a lot. The performance is really going up and down.
Is the district secure?
Yes, Senator.
It better be. Vader's dogs are always sniffing about. Jedi is a rare quarry these days. What else have you brought me?
Is it my lightsaber? Don't take it from me. It was like pink and shit. Oh, come on, man. That's mine.
See that he is paid.
I don't remember what color I was using at the end of the game, actually.
This is the last time we get to do business together.
The last game. Because I flipped between colors so often, I might have been using the yellow one.
Jedi Cal Kestis. You have made quite a name for yourself. Sabotaging weapons depots, disrupting supply lines, flaunting this for everyone to see.
Mm-hmm.
The failed coup on Norset. That was your doing, wasn't it?
Maybe.
What do you want, Senator? A confession? You already know I've been working with Saw Gerrera.
He's a lot edgier.
Before I deliver you to the Emperor, you will lead me to the remaining Jedi.
I can't. It's just me.
No use resisting. I'll find out one way or another. Sometimes all it takes is a speech. But in there, I have other tools at my disposal. Or maybe I'll just use this.
Don't do that.
Your master's lightsaber. Jaro Tapal, a traitor like you.
His beard is perfect.
To think one day our children will ask, what is
perfect
this
kind of beard
thing? This relic of a corrupt institution destroyed by its own arrogance.
Arrogance is a trap a lot of us fall into, Senator.
I'm sure the Emperor won't mind if I deliver you to him in pieces.
What?
What, don't know how to use it?
Did you really think you could capture me? You've got classified military intel stored on your yacht. And you just brought it right to me. Thanks, BD.
Little fella.
You'll burn for this.
That's mine.
Pull it. How did I know? It's almost like I've seen Star Wars before. Oh, we get pushed right off the bat? I mean, I'll take it. Force attack? Oh, yeah, just the heavier one. Okay. Thankfully, they've, like, pretty much left the controls untouched. Come here, bitch! They really have left the controls untouched.
That all you got, Senator? Come on out. We'll talk.
Get parried! Rip Bozo. You guys gotta start doing more than 2 at a time. It's not working. Frame rate, not great. Weirdly, I'm managing despite it, but yeah, not the smoothest game out there. Oh! You already learned it, you don't need to relearn it. Have you ever played a video game before?
Hit it, BD. Now he comes to us.
We have the oh my god.
He's coming a little hot. Oh, really hot.
BD's not the best pilot. Lightsaber? Question mark? No? Just thinking out loud.
It's okay.
Oh, the shadow resolution. What the hell?
We gotta get to that yacht.
Oh, we go this way, not that way. Hold on. Hold on now.
Close one, buddy. It's not your fault.
Why is he like jittering like that? That's not even like a frame rate thing. He was just really weirdly jittering there. Mind me. Not up to anything questionable. Well, oh! I jump up. I'm stupid. Is EA? I was saying it in Discord earlier this morning, but for those that don't know, this is the final game to be released in EA and Lucasfilm's like contract with each other. So I wouldn't be surprised if it got thrown out before it was ready, just because it's like, it's the last one anyway. Just get the cash and dip. Was correct about the infiltration, by the way. What, you thought it was gonna be BD? I missed that bit.
You can't open it. You don't have anything for it, do you? We gotta find that yacht before the Empire does.
Do they have... Sorry, I'm gonna pause it and start messing with it a bit. It looks like they have some sort of, like, adaptive, oh. It defaulted, like, everything to low. Oh, it does! There it is. I was like, do they have some sort of, like, adaptive resolution on? Because it's very noticeable. Is there an off setting? If I turn that off, and at least bump everything to medium. I don't, because the game has noticeably, like, looked very up and down, kind of just depending on how in detail things are at any given time. VSync, okay, yeah. Motion blur I'll leave on, because this game might need it. Film grain, absolutely not. Never, ever. Oh boy. VSync causes the audio stuttering? I've heard about the audio stuttering being a nightmare. I saw a clip of it where it's less of a stutter and it's more of a certain bit of audio will repeat over and over again for like 10 seconds or so, and then it will like start playing normally again after that point. It's been pretty rough. Let's see without the motion blur. It's not much better. It's better. It's not much better. This is also, for the record, Ryan's saying 10 FPS. This is actually 34 FPS. But it's kind of what I said that one bit during the intro. It seems like the problem isn't even just the frame rate, but the frame pacing is really bad. But it also has been fluctuating a lot, so I'll stick with this and see what happens. How did he not die from the backstab? He took literal no damage from it. I'm confused. I didn't know what the issue was. I just knew VSync was causing it. Yeah, I've seen clips. Oh, but now I'm screen tearing. Oh, it's probably for the best. You guys don't see screen tearing,
do you, buddy?
Only I get to see that. Just came in to see how it's running. This is a yikes. It was actually doing pretty all right up until I started playing. Like, there was a whole intro sequence just like walking around, and it was actually running pretty well. Now that I've kind of gotten let off the leash, it's immediately dipped to this. It was great till I started playing. I mean, like, actually playing. Like, everything was being rendered in-game up to that point, too.
We can rest there.
Little wheel. I was just about to say, is it gonna open up the skills and stuff? Does Digital Foundry have a video yet? If I were them, I would be rushing for this one. This is some good, Chat? They separated the skill tree properly. They don't have, like, you know, just the 3 areas on one tree. They're separate. Now, how in-depth is each tree? It seems like it's gonna be about the same. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Wait, I thought, I saw the little dots up at the top, and I thought it was like how many skills were available. Like, I was kind of eyeballed it. I was like, yeah, that's about 5 skills, I guess. There's probably only 3, 4 skills that I have open right now. Okay. So there's 5 mini trees for the lightsaber stuff, 3 mini trees for the force stuff, and 1 mini tree just for, like, survival. Hold on, was I able to get the lightsaber skill? Whatever it was? Oh yeah, I do have a point. Hold Y to perform long-reaching thrusts. It's based on what weapon style you go for? I think so as well. I've heard that the game, I saw like reviewers, their early written reviews. I was skimming a bit, and one guy did say that like the worlds are a lot bigger. So even though the skill tree did get a bit bigger, Jesus Christ. I would assume you can still get everything.
I fought in the war.
I doubt that. Now clear out. Senator's orders.
Alright. Even if it was going up and down a whole lot before, where is that? This was on quality before. That adaptive resolution stuff.
Oh, that's it. Blast them.
Why are we averaging? Jesus Christ. Okay. Yep, it's gonna be a long 3.5 hours, everyone. We're doing it live! There's nothing else interactable? Okay. I really can't tell if I want the motion blur back or not. Like, do I want jittery motion blur or just jittery everything? Neither is good. I'm supposed to just jump that? Also, hello, Jacob. I don't even feel like the animations look bad because they're like overly animated the way Sepper said. I think the frame pacing is just destroying them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Wait, this wasn't even where I was meant to go? Look at me, I'm already finding all my collectibles. I almost just didn't jump. I'll keep it a buck. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go that way. Okay. I'm real smart. I need to try out my long thrust.
What are we looking for?
A Jedi.
Suspect's male. Was last seen on Dock 27. And they say he's a Jedi.
Far Cry moment. Oh shit, or not. Hold on, this dude's about to get the long thrust. You just wait. What the hell? I feel scammed. Did I just get like a perfect dodge? Hold on. What was that? I did like a slow-mo dodge. What was that about? There we go. I took his arm off too. Was dismemberment in the first game? I don't remember it having a lot of dismemberment if it was. But I've been chopping limbs here. That's for sure. No. The parries are still nice. Parries still work. What's the 5th lightsaber style? I'm so curious because, like, I've been talking about it a bit. And obviously we have our theory of lightsaber whip that we're holding out for.
Some kind of rare mineral, I guess. Yeah.
But, it really is, like, it's so interesting that they advertised, like, there are 4 lightsaber styles. But then that one written review, I can't remember who that review was from, but one of the written reviews said there was 5, and I've been talking about it for like a week ever since, because I've been like, they said there were 5 styles. I've been lied to throughout the whole marketing of this game. They said 4, but that review said 5. And now that I'm in game, I see that there are 5 sections of the lightsaber skill trees. I'm not stupid, Respawn. I see what you're doing. You're holding out on me. You're keeping secrets from me. Von Vengeance, thank you for the sub.
Still drifting.
Chat! They did the Breath of the Wild thing!
We'll get it.
Look! They did the Path of the Hero thing. They better patch this performance ASAP. Because so far, it's like the game is giving me plenty of reasons to enjoy it. Oh, we can climb the... Oh. But the frame rate's definitely holding back what could be a very good time. See that? Imagine if that was at 60 FPS. Yeah. 23 FPS average or not, I can still parry blaster bolts. Pew, pew, pew. Speaking of just Star Wars stuff and me making stupid sounds with my mouth, is anyone gonna go see Return of the Jedi in theaters this weekend? Because I wasn't really planning on it necessarily, but now, as of this morning, they must have like shown it on the news or something, that was a thing. Because my mom called me this morning and was like, when are we going to see Return of the Jedi in theaters? I've mentioned before that she's a big Star Wars fan, and she's just like, when are we going? Pick a day and a time this weekend. We are going to see Return of the Jedi in theaters. But the downside is that, none of the, like, theaters that are really close to us that I like to go to are doing any showings of it. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Is this one of those moments where, like, the path forward is clear and I'm just not getting it? I feel like that's happening. But the closest theater to us that's doing any showings of it is like a 30-minute drive. But she's still determined to go see it. She still is like, we are not missing this one chance to go and see Return of the Jedi in theaters again. There's an invisible wall there. Am I don't feel stupid for missing that. I'm gonna be honest. That was actually a crack in the wall. Okay. So we just already have, okay. Lock on trying to screw with me again. Whoa. I can barely even tell what's happening here. Because it's stumbling and fumbling so hard along the way, but that seemed cool. I was just kind of spinning and things were dying. It's a lot more spinny than it was before. Am I wrong? Not necessarily Cal is spinning more, but the lightsaber itself seems to be doing more rotations each time. I was doing a lot of, like, little hits. The amount of, like, sounds for contact there, that was a lot. Whole swing. No? Wait, don't I want the double-sided for this? Yeah. What? How did I get shot? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Okay. I was like, brother, what? You looked up the 5th stance. I can't believe you would just immediately spoil it. Now all of the intrigue of the 5th stance is gone. Well, only for you, but still.
Hanging in there, BD?
Whoa, I thought I pressed the wrong button. It said B and I pressed A. It still works. A will do it as well, thank God. I got really scared, like, right as I pressed it.
Got you, traitor.
Yeah, take a second to gloat. Take a good second. Do they realize? Where are you?
What took you so long?
Oh, you know, just hanging out, taking in the sights. Been a while since I was on Coruscant. Thanks, Bode.
Thanks,
Part of the
Bode.
job, Kestis.
I don't know who you are, Bode.
When I saw the dock collapse, I thought this heist might be over real quick.
Why make it easy for him?
Ah,
Where's the crew?
heading to the yacht. We'll meet him there. Oh, and Bravo said no comms.
Bode got a dump.
Bravo knows best.
Oh, Mr. Fire, sorry. Earlier I saw you ask who the guy at the end of RE4 was. Oh, it's a shortcut. Sweet. He was a villain from
Probably starving by now.
RE1 and Code Veronica.
Ooh, we don't want that.
And he's...
Tell you about the Corita job sometime.
There's a tease of him at the end of the 4 remake, because he's the villain of RE5
Gunships
as well.
Crew must be making mischief.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Oh, my controller died. For a second I was like, what? Or no, it didn't die, it desynced. It's being weird. Hold on. The battery's not dead. I literally charged it this morning. It's not syncing. It has battery. Hold on. Wait for it. It should turn a dark blue when it syncs up to Steam. The solid white light means that it's synced up to the computer. Oh, right as I lowered it. That's what we were looking for. Steam just wasn't taking the input for some reason. For a second, I just thought it died, but then I was like, wait, I charged it literally right before stream for that reason. I didn't want it to die on day one of this game. Wait, I'm confused. What? Oh.
Think you can knock down that crate?
Worth a shot.
Whoa! Bode is sweet! He just has a jetpack. Dude was just hiding a jetpack from me? Didn't feel the need to bring it up?
That jetpack's handy.
Remind me to tell you how I got it sometime.
Oh my god.
Who taught you to move like that?
My master. Every time I fell, he got me back on my feet.
That was such a weird question to ask a Jedi.
Stormtrooper patrol.
Where'd you learn to move like that?
Better us than the yacht, yeah?
Agreed. Does it want me to go up here? I don't see. Oh no, that's all rainy. Am I just supposed to wall run down? Oh, yeah. What? Oh, maybe not. I don't think I was supposed to wall run down. What's your plan, Bode? I can't do that. Oh, I see. I can grab that.
Impressive.
Who needs a jetpack?
Ha!
See that cable?
On it, Kestis.
This dude is why was there never like a companion like this in the first game? This is great. I'm just like, hey, there's a thing up there that I could use as a shortcut. Dude just jetpacks up to it and opens it up for me. Why didn't we do this before? I feel like I've been missing out this whole time.
No going around them.
Then we go through them.
All ready when you are, Kestis.
Single or double blade? There's like 5 of them. Double might be the play.
We got a fight ahead, Cal.
Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna like take his head off at the end of the spin or something like that. Some crazy shit. Holy shit, it auto-parried the melee.
Nicely done.
This game would be so cool if it ran smoothly.
Lift with that terminal.
On it.
It's already cool at like an average of 25 frames. Imagine.
Troopers coming.
Let's get the drop on him.
Sure thing. On your
Buddy
seat.
takedown. Oh. Hold RB then X to ask Bode to attack. Oh my, it is an actual buddy system. It actually is a buddy. I got scared of the lightning thing, even though it was his. I didn't want to go in it. I was nervous.
You can fight.
Oh shit.
You too.
Did these two just not know each other?
But I hear you, BD. Team effort.
They must not know each other, like, before this, right? That's the only thing that makes sense here.
Quit reading my mind, Jedi.
The way that he's like, oh damn, you can fight. What Hogwarts Legacy could have had. It's so weird to me that there was no, like, party system or buddy system or anything in that game. I feel like that was, like, a perfect game for it. Like, they had some decent side characters. You could have... I don't know, man. It's so weird to me. You could have had each of them, like, specialize in different things. You know, like, Sebastian could have been going around just spamming curses everywhere. Other things. That's the only idea I got off the top of my head. That's all I got for now. Wait, if I need to rest to get my health back, right? Also, I saw a thing that said stances? Oh, because you can only swap between 2 of them. So even though there's gonna be 5 in the game... Okay. Okay. I feel like that kind of just means
This place is a ghost town.
What's it called?
Coruscant's changed a lot over the last few years.
And it kind of just means that double-bladed is going to get ditched as soon as I get a third stance. I'm not going to lie. The single blade is a lot more useful in a lot more situations.
Speaking of trouble, let's avoid that patrol.
Double blade is great when it's great. It's just, it's not always great. It's actually kind of rarely great. I don't go to my knees. I don't know. I used to think it was super uncomfortable, but the, what's it? Like, the tendons in my legs are a lot more flexible now than they ever were before. So it's actually, like, sitting like that, like, where you kind of, like, pretty much exactly the way he just did, where you go down on, like, your knees, and then you sit back on, like, the back of your legs like that. It's actually pretty comfy. I don't want him to get too close to me. Forget that I have force powers. I'm so focused on the lightsaber stuff, forgetting to use the force at all. Hamstrings, that's what I was thinking, not tendons. I was like, what's flexible that made it more comfortable for me? My hamstrings are way more flexible than they were before. Although I'm generally weirdly flexible. Not everywhere, but a lot of places. My arms and shoulders have always been freakishly flexible. Oh, the force slow became... Oh, it's like an ultimate ability now. What the hell? Rather than just like a generic power that I never use at all past the early stages of the game, they made it into like a giant ultimate. It's way more useful than it was, even like with all the upgrades in the last game. It's already just better out the box. Parries are a lot harder when you're averaging like 30 FPS, but I was bendy when I was 20. Yeah. Maybe one day I won't be bendy anymore. But,
let's double back.
Yeah, it's like, I've never felt the need for a back scratcher. I can reach my whole back. There's not any spot on my back that I can't reach. Just one of those kind of people.
Like it half, right?
What are the shards gonna go for? Definitely will find a day when you're less bendy. I'm 80 at 17. I feel like it's not that bad. I for a time, it was when I was still skiing and snowboarding, my knees were super bad. But once I stopped doing that, they just kind of like healed back up. They were just way too strained all the time back then. And they were just like super sore and stiff and not great. I had tendinitis in them. It was really not fun. The auto parry thing being tied to your stamina instead of just like the single attack string. Oh, how did you get here? Okay, he teleported over there. He teleported there. Look at that. He actually like damages things too. An AI companion that's actually useful? This is the first time I've ever seen it. He actually does damage. He's not just there for the visual flair.
To knock that down.
Now I'm taking orders from a droid.
Thank you. Wait, can I even reach that? I don't think I can reach that still. Oh. Oh, I found a way. Come on now. Ooh. You'll wake up and your knees will crack when you bend down. That's the day.
The Emperor turned the Jedi Temple into his palace.
Yeah, that's what the Empire does best. Take something you love and make it something you can't stand the sight of anymore.
Okay, so this is like, the rebellion has started at this point, at least unofficially. Because in the first game, correct me if I'm wrong, there was like no rebellion at that point.
How long have you been working with Saw Gerrera?
Not long. A few jobs here and there.
I could tell you impressed him. That isn't easy.
I'm good at what I do, and I don't ask the wrong questions.
Or no, there was. Never mind, because of the Kashyyyk stuff. There were rebels on Kashyyyk. We just never really got to see it in the first game, I guess, then. Mind me, just climbing everything. While you zip around on a jetpack.
Using the Empire's tools against him.
It was in its infancy. Yeah, there was a small group on Kashyyyk. I remember that much. We just came from there earlier. I've been down there. I recognize that spot. I think, right?
It's gotta be a prank, right?
Yeah.
Word is
No.
there was an assassination attempt.
No. No, I have not been down there. Hold on. I have not been here.
What I hear, his enemies end up in turbo.
I'll find my way back up. Uh-huh. Force echo.
I've given you everything I have.
Nice voice
We're here
acting.
to protect you. I'm sure that's worth a few more credits.
What was that voice acting on the shopkeep there? I've given you everything I have. I think Respawn should hire me. Thoughts? I kind of just got chills right there when I did the line, when I repeated the line. Whoa, Cal! He just walked off. I thought it would be like one of those things in games where I thought it was gonna be one of those things where like he would stop and he wouldn't go unless you press the jump button. But no, he just wandered right on off the end. Ugh! Nope, can't make that jump. I don't know if it's just my expectations were really low, but the game is running fairly well. Well, we are on low settings with the AMD fidelity for like the variable frame rate stuff. Set to quality mode. The actual frame rate is hovering in the mid-30s, but because of the frame pacing, it's actually averaging out to about 27, 28. So there's the technical breakdown. It's really not running well. Like, it's internally running above 30, but visually, it's not. So I'm not gonna give it the credit for running at 30. It's not great, but it's okay. It's like minimally playable. Like I can get through. The difference between like this and The Last of Us, where I couldn't play The Last of Us on this sort of frame rate, like I just gave up on it, is I'm not aiming in a third-person shooter in this, right? This combat system, while it's not great on like 27 FPS, it's a lot more manageable than trying to aim in a shooter.
We make a good team.
Aiming at 20-some FPS on The Last of Us, like, my aim is already not the best. I'm not acting like it is, I never do. But, like, people who were there for The Last of Us streams, seeing me try to fumble with it, it was rough. It was really rough, trying to, like, actually hit precise shots on that game at, like, 20-some FPS. See ya, Bode. I'm gonna just slip through here. He's gonna just zip over the top of it. Well, the buddy finishers are cool, but the only thing that's like taking me out of it with them is that he's like teleporting to me randomly just to do them. It's not contextual in the sense of like he has to be near you to do it in any sort of way. He will just like, he'll be in front of you, like across the arena, and then all of a sudden, you'll start like a finisher, and he'll just jump over your back as if he was there the whole time. So it's jarring to me. I'm at least noticing it. I don't know if anyone else is catching it every time. But every time he does it, I'm just like, oh boy. So the boss. It did one-shot me. But my health was also not full. On the jump deaths. Those weren't deaths. When it does the whole like death thing, that's a death. The jumps were just draining my health bar little by little. That's actually why I stopped and didn't try to force it. Was if I jumped one more time, it would have killed me. And so I was like, oh, we're all the way back here?
Let's take him down.
I guess I did play on the hardest difficulty. It's doing the Dark Souls bonfire shit. You die, you go back to your bonfire. No checkpoints for boss fights here. No forgiveness.
Get it back.
What if we... Yeah. Once it dips down to like an actual 20, it does become pretty hard to play. I won't, like here, the frame pacing is down to like actual 20, just flat 20. Then it becomes kind of hard. But when it's like higher 20s, it's manageable. Right now we're at 15, 21, 23. I'm just reading out the actual frame pacing for the record. Internal frame rate is different. Difference in simple terms for people who don't know what the hell I'm saying. Frame rate is the actual update rate. Frame pacing is how often those updates are actually getting fed to your monitor, if that makes sense. So games with bad frame pacing look like they're a lower frame rate than they are because they're running at a higher frame rate, but they're just not feeding the video output properly. So like right now, actual frame rate is at 29, but the frame pacing is at 23, if that makes sense with that explanation. Probably doesn't, but I tried. Bode on some Warzone finisher moves, he really is. Warzone used to have some goated finishers. They had some really fun animations in that game. Is that just down to it not being optimized well? Yeah, it's a form of optimization. It's just part of the whole thing. Frame pacing is one of the less talked about parts, because normally it's not an issue. But right now, I at least just for a second there, the internal frame rate was 29. The output frame rate was 17. That's why I keep talking about the frame pacing, is because here, it's having a massive issue with it, specifically.
We'll help you, dude.
And the game doesn't run well to begin with, so having a frame pace issue on top of it is rough. I hope the consoles at least run better than this. I don't know, like, what the best version is. I just heard that all versions are struggling right now. I didn't want to, like, watch videos on it because I didn't want to spoil the game. Oh, okay, that was sweet.
Really didn't like you.
That was
I
sweet.
don't think he was a fan of you either.
That was super cool.
Let's look around.
Sudden movement
Find something,
unforeseen. I didn't even catch him saying that.
Ascension cable. Workers use them for construction now.
Can you repair it?
Is it a grappling hook?
Cable's a bit frayed. Not in bad shape. Should be a quick patch job.
Wait, are we getting a grappling hook?
So I heard you fought the Empire on Kashyyyk.
I did. I was just talking about that.
Hijacked a walker and broke open an Imperial prison camp single-handed.
That was me.
That one was BD.
No, that was me.
Just the two of you.
And some friends. What about you, new guy? You in this for the credits?
Credits never hurt. But, I have a daughter. Kata. I don't get to see her as often as I'd like, but at least I can provide for her.
Must be hard, being away from her. Is her mother?
She's gone.
So then,
The Empire took her from us.
oh, that's why. Got it.
Sorry. Taking a lot of people.
More every day. You ever use one of those?
I'll figure it out. It was a scrapper on Braca.
You've been through a lot for someone so young.
Just trying to survive.
Aren't we all?
This is when Star Wars stories are the best. When they will actually, like, get into the more, it's not even like a super heavy topic, but when they treat the Empire as, like, an actual, like, genuinely, I don't know how to word it.
can use that terminal to
God, I don't know how to word it.
That wasn't so hard.
There's like,
Hope the crew's doing all right.
there's Star Wars stories
Slicing to Imperial comms for fun.
where the Empire is just like goofy, evil
Syndicate trained.
organization.
Set of our employers.
And then there's ones where they're like genuinely fucked up and like hurt random people just whenever for their own gain. And that's when Star Wars stories are better.
I just start working with Coop and Liz.
When they treat it with a little more seriousness to it.
Bounty hunter got the drop on me.
Am I supposed to go down? I can't tell, to be honest.
Friends ever since.
Haven't we been down here? I guess not. So that's a new circle. I guess maybe Coruscant's starting to blend for me a little bit too much. I really thought I had already been here. I do have a skill point. But no available skills, question mark? I'm confused. Because it didn't say, like, skills available. But, there are skills available that I have points for. Max life increase might just be a great safety bet early on. I won't lie. Lunging strike reaches further, you say. I feel like lunging strike might be a little... not great. Maybe increasing the range would help. Oh, this is good. Oh. Okay, so it makes it so that the reflection on the single blade can do up to 2... It says projectiles in a row. So I would assume that's kind of like how with the double blade. How if I hit a parry, but then I just keep it held, it'll parry everything that comes after it. This will get like 1 additional parry if I hold it in a similar way, I would guess. Now I'm just kind of looking at the stuff I can't afford too, because I'm curious. Maybe I shouldn't spoil it. What did you mean by no skills available? Hold on. It says it now. Now it's saying 1 skill ready, 3 skills ready, 2 skills ready. Because earlier when I opened it and got the first one that you're like essentially forced to get, it just said 1 skill ready on the lightsaber tree. But when I came into here before, it didn't say that. It was just... It was all blank. And I was like, I have a skill point. There's no way you won't let me buy anything. I think getting more max health is probably for the best. What does this do? Oh, wait. This seems sweet. Hold X to deal fast strikes towards a single enemy. Just holding down the attack button with the double-bladed and seeing him spin it around. What? I don't even need to do this. I don't know why I keep backing out and pressing back in. This is stupid of me. Oh, max force increased. And then this is an actual ability. Oh, this is the group pull. I think I might want to go with the safe bet, but I also do like the double-bladed, just hold the button and see. I kind of have to, I'm not gonna lie. I can't help myself. I want to see cool lightsaber stuff. It just seems too fun to literally just hold down my attack button and go ham on one guy. It's kind of interesting.
Let's find the crew.
I should have left the tree open. But what I was gonna say is they're trying to like make up between these two styles for the negatives of each other. I guess okay. They're trying to bring them a little closer so that they're more interchangeable. That's what I should be saying. Because like one of the early skills for single blade is that I can deflect multiple bolts at a time. And then one of the earliest skills, the earliest skill for the double blade, is to get my single target damage to be better with it. It's interesting. Maybe double blade won't get ditched if it can kind of have its drawbacks made up for through the skill tree.
Hope I'm pulling my weight.
You got us to the senator.
Sounds like he wants to double my cut. That right, BD?
Why did we not think of a grapple hook in the first game? It was, when did the first game come out? It was like 2017, right? That was like prime age of grapple hooks in gaming. was the late 2010s. That's when every game was adding a grapple hook.
Bravo. No job ever goes according to plan, does it?
What fun would that be? How's the new guy doing?
Bit of a talker, but good enough fight.
God, 19 on the 18 on the frame
Gas flashed the
pacing.
yacht. Senator can't call for help, but he's locked in pretty tight.
You trying knocking?
They held it back for the second game. 16.
Any sign of Cal?
14.
I just bet the twins of the Senator had you in there stuffed and mounted.
Hey, I want to cut at that.
Hey, Cal.
Jesus,
you
what's
die,
happening to
I
your
get the
face?
mantis, right?
Sorry, Gabs. Not mine to give.
Tisa.
So what's the plan?
That yacht's a site in RM City.
The Senator has military intel on his personal terminal here. Could give us a fighting chance against the Empire.
Didn't
Problem
BD
is,
grab it already?
Captain secured with blast doors. Even the twins can't pry those bad boys open.
How are we getting
The
in?
twins.
You fellas got the yacht down, Jetpack. Then I'll work my slicer magic. With my lovely assistant.
I'll grab our transport. Be back before you know it.
I really hope they can fix this frame rate quickly. Because it's one of those games that's like, man, the game is fun, but it's just being held back by such a simple thing. It's super unfortunate.
Good, Jetpack. Use it.
Copy that.
He does have a jetpack. He's the only one with a jetpack. I don't know why he got the jetpack and I didn't. Just saying. You guys need... Oh. They did not need help.
Thanks, twins.
They did not. I was like, you guys want me to push it with, you know, my my mind magic? No. See, and then it just... Even it jumped up to like the mid-20s there, and it looked smooth for a second. Pretty good.
Just appreciating the view. What am I looking for?
Two beams wrapped around the yacht. You gotta take a lot of torque. I'm talking Jedi torque.
I think I can handle that.
Come on. What was I gonna say a second ago?
Yeah, Gabs gave me the heads up.
All right.
Oh, I've heard of Bionic Commando. What I was going to say a second ago, though, was I remember it was 2015. Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, the first exosuit game where you had like the double jump and the dashes and all that in the series. They added in one of their big updates, like one of their, what nowadays would be considered like a seasonal update. It was just their big DLC drop, or one of them.
Down, Gabs. Can you tell the twins to pull down the yacht?
They added a playlist to multiplayer that literally the whole playlist was just normal multiplayer, but everyone got their ability replaced with a grapple hook. So on top of all like the double jumping and shit in this Call of Duty, that it was new at the time to even have like advanced movement in an FPS game like that, they added on a grapple hook on top of it, and that was the most fun shit ever. Like, me and all my friends would just grind the grapple hook playlist because we loved zipping around with that thing.
For the record, I loosened it up for you.
Advanced movement plus grapple hook was truly some magic back when they first started doing it.
I'm on, Gabs.
I feel like nowadays it's such a normal thing. But like, not even a decade ago, it was like mind-blowingly fun to have a grapple hook in a game. Like a good one. There were always like grapple hooks here and there, but we started getting like those grapple hooks that gave you some real freedom with them. And that's when it was like mind-blowing. The shit that would just let you literally like see a wall and grapple to it, that sort of thing started popping up like not even 10 years ago.
And now, time for me and my lovely assistant to show you how it's done.
God. I wish I could play this game. Just at a locked 30 even would be so much better than this. Good lord. Hello, Senator! I'm gonna try not to bitch about it too much, but sometimes it is like hovering at 13 FPS, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Impossible. They'll execute me.
This is like the gaming version, the game version of You're Lucky, You're Cute.
Now, which tool of negotiation should I
It's
start?
me with the performance right now.
Didn't you call me sharp-tongued? This one is blunt. Well, it will have to do.
Maybe
Bad
I
time
could
to
change his
activate
mind.
the echo. That was a little strange. We have mind.
Will give me access to your terminal.
I can't.
You can trust us. We're all friends here. Unlock it.
We're all friends here. I can trust you.
Yes, you can.
I will unlock the terminal.
Let's go. Pass the charisma check. I really thought that it wasn't gonna work. I thought I was gonna have to give him a reward for it.
If he moves, blast him.
Oh, my pleasure.
All right, BD. Let's see what we got. They're everywhere.
It's a map. What's it of? You wanna
The
explain?
breakthrough we were hoping for.
Years of fighting. Nothing we've done has slowed them down.
What did you expect? You lost. The Republic is dead.
It was killed by politicians just like you.
Do you think I wanted Utapau to join the Empire? The compromises I made created a future for my people.
I've been to Utapau, Senator. They spit your name out like a curse.
At least they are alive. Why fight when you can't win? Surrender tastes bitter at first, Cal, but sweetens with time. Free me.
No.
And we'll cut a deal.
Don't think I will.
No, Senator. Someday when your children see this, they'll know the Jedi never stopped fighting for them.
How disappointingly naive.
Hey, the twins are getting that ravenous look. Let's wrap it up before we have another Karita incident on our hands, yeah?
What about him?
He's coming with us.
Okay, let's take their food to go.
Why is this room having such a horrendous frame rate? Like, why 15 FPS in this room? Is really the question. Well, that went pretty well, actually. That wasn't so bad.
Lucky you, Senator. You got a date with Saw Gerrera.
Because it does fluctuate a lot.
Oh, I don't know about that. Depends on whether you cooperate. That's a skill Senator's prize, right? Cooperation.
I can talk with the senator.
You'll pay for this, Count Kestis.
Okay, now he's like a goofy comic book villain.
We got a plan for the
He's like a
Senator?
Scooby-Doo villain after he gets
Still
caught.
thinking it through. We could always ask Coob and Liz to see whether the Senator can fly.
Coob? Who here got named Coob? Whose parents?
These senators have the good life. Mind if I take his yacht?
This thing's too slow for you.
It'll be my weekend ship. Me and the family. Fine. You're no fun.
So, remember when I was saying earlier that it doesn't seem like GPU or CPU is what's holding the frame rate back? I know you can't see the numbers because they're below my camera, but right now in this room, internal frame rate is at 23, 24 FPS. My CPU is only at 50%. My GPU is only at 61%. It's not even coming close to maxing out either the CPU or the GPU. But my VRAM is at like 98%. My video memory on my computer. That seems to be where the big issue is here with the performance.
We get what we need?
Yeah.
Which is not normally the problem with
First, we gotta get
performance
this intel
on
topside.
games. Get more VRAM? I have 16 gigs of VRAM. I have above average VRAM on this system still, like for 2023. It's not like insane VRAM for 2023, but it's still more than the average PC has nowadays. Like when I did build this thing, it was future-proofed. I built it to last as long as it possibly could.
I've changed my mind. We should always target the Empire.
To max out 16 gigs is crazy. That's the thing, too.
No.
This game is using
loaded.
16 gigs of VRAM right
Make the
now.
huts look clean by comparison.
Just like sitting inside a ship.
I bet this senator has more credits.
That really is the thing, just to emphasize. Out of all the performance stuff. So now we got busted, huh? Didn't go so well.
What took you so long? While you've been chasing shadows, I have been stopped!
Whoa! They killed him? That's an Inquisitor lightsaber.
You have been caught harboring a traitor.
Didn't I fight you in the last game?
Castus!
Yeah, I did. Rematch time. Or not, she's just gonna shoot at me.
Beric and Inquisitor!
I did beat her ass last time. I spared her though. Clearly she's not feeling so generous. The twin isn't dead. They didn't kill the twins. They would. They were already my favorites. Oh. Oh.
Cal, gotta go! Cal, come back! Cal, where you going? Get back here!
To whoop some ass! Or not. Oh. We dropped all the way to 7 there for a moment.
Are you kidding me?
Ooh, no, thank you. Get me to the grapple point, please. Did I say hello to Korn? I think I did, right? I don't know. I always do this where I can't remember if I did or didn't say something. Oh, there's another grapple point. I see.
Gotta get to the mantis.
I was a little confused. I was like, where does it even want me to go?
Gabs. The twins.
Cal thought he added the dog in him. Cal thought he was the main character, and then they dropped a ship on his ass. Oh. Let's handle that before it
hunting
becomes a
us,
problem.
buddy. Gotta stay one step ahead.
How could they have possibly figured out, wait, wall jump? Towards marked walls? None of these walls are marked. Oh, marked like that. What the hell? What? The double jump. Hey, maybe he is the main character if he can wall jump like that. Didn't say hello. I always mean to, and then I can't remember if I did or didn't. It looks weird. It looks super weird. I want to do it again. It just looks so odd. Like bouncing off the wall and then double jumping back into it. But that's actually what you're meant to do. Like there's no other wall to bounce off of here. That's just how the wall jump works in this game, I guess. You don't see anything. Oh, here's another one. It looks so odd.
Unauthorized access. Activate security protocols.
Jesus. What the hell? I'm trying to do that thing that I got the skill for. I think I found it there. Did I not? Oh, Jesus. I don't have enough time to wail on him like that.
Stim, no.
This is what I get for playing on Grandmaster. Ow. That one was parryable too. I just keep assuming that it's not. Be on the lookout for dirty walls. Yeah, I guess. To just bounce back and forth off of. What the hell is this thing?
Stim canister. That'll prove useful.
The new stim canister chest. Oh, elbow bump. Okay, 3 stims. I'll take it. Where do we go now? Oh, there might be stuff down here. Oh no, it's literally just a walkway. I was like, hold on, let me turn around. This is a dirty wall. That's wall bounceable. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that I didn't think it would hurt that bad. I wasn't prepared for that one. That one's on me. That one is fully on me. I tried to do the fancy. I do want to try out the spinning thing. I literally can't find an enemy to do it on. Okay. Parrying on 20 FPS. There we go. Hello? That looks like the way to go. What's in here? Whoa. Force field.
That way's blocked.
Laser gate.
Come on. We'll come back later.
Sorry, not force field. Oh.
I will bring the knife to your head.
I should probably stick to the single for the first Purge Trooper 1v1. Ah! Jesus. Parrying on this frame rate is so hard. Okay. I just have to be a little more focused on it. I can't be as aggressive as I like to be. Alright. I can make this work. Blame it on the frame rate. I'm being serious. Parrying on 17 FPS during those dips, it's rough out here, man. This shit's not easy. Especially on Grandmaster, because the difficulties in this game reduce the parry timing. So I'm playing on the difficulty where it is genuinely, you have to have like the perfect timing for it. It has to be really close. I don't have the fancy thing. I just, like, out of habit, try to do the thing where you flip between the lightsaber styles, like, by doing the combo to it. All deaths will be blamed on frame rate. Now, that one was a skill issue. That's so weird that hasn't happened before, and it just randomly got thrown in there. Find your foe? Is it not? Does that not happen every time I die? Is the losing your XP and getting it back thing inconsistent now, or we will see. I found my foe. Oh, I was doing good. I got a little ahead of myself on that one. I wanted my stuff back.
I'll catch you.
You won't catch shit. Yeah. I wanted to try maybe doing the lunge attack on him. I feel like the lunge attack is just bad. Just flat out, it's not good. Maybe the range increase skill would help it. Oh.
Not today.
Yeah, I don't think the lunge is. It also uses up your force meter to use it. Like, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, what was that? What is that? That's new. It's related to the Force. Maximum Force increased. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, you had to find a few of them, Zelda style. But no, max Force increased. It is. Hold on. That seems like the main way to go. Because it taught me how to use the lightsaber as my light. Okay, that path is a no-go. Max Force increase is good.
It's in here somewhere.
I would have rather gotten a life increase first. You know, let me make some more mistakes.
Heads up.
But I can work with this. Hold RB and press B to temporarily confuse an enemy.
You're not the enemy.
That's mind trick. It's a mind trick. RB and B is... Oh!
I don't see her expected me to use it like that.
I doubt she did as well. Mind trick? Okay. We're not... Why are we not calling it mind trick? Why are we calling it confuse? We can be real about this one. It's a Jedi mind trick.
Can't wait to find that Jedi.
Come on now.
It's gonna be my first kill. You ever fought a Jedi? Affirmative.
Oh, I thought I was gonna stealth it like that.
Stop them.
Beautiful. Oh, okay, it wore off. It wore off. Shit. Okay. I'll find. Oh, it was the minigun guy that. Oh god, he's in the back. All right. I keep having my fuck around and find out moments today. Having a good few of them. Am I gonna have to fight the Purge Trooper again? I know the answer is yes. Okay, it's good practice, you know? Haha! Haha! Ooh, can't parry that.
You will die. Not quick enough. But not so easily defeated.
Bonk. God damn. Come here.
Please.
Jesus, he does it anyway. I thought if I let him go fast enough, he wouldn't. I don't think you can parry out of that. There.
I'm in bad shape,
Now he's
buddy.
dead. I got it that time. You don't even really need the lightsaber light to get through here. It's not that dark. It is a good opportunity to teach it, but it's not very dark in there. Hello? Not your friend. Ooh, definitely not your friend. Definitely not.
Troopers everywhere. Gotta be careful, BD.
Rich. Come here! These guys you can just run through. Like, it almost doesn't feel fair. Yep. Someone else needs to take on death responsibilities. Not if I stop dying. I'll just pull everyone straight to me. Never die. Stay back. Where's the... There he is. Okay. Anyone else? I think I got them all. Yeah, we're good. I need all the practice I can get. I might have been a little overconfident jumping right into Grandmaster. But I think we're fine.
Done with this place.
It does mostly feel like an appropriate difficulty. Similar to the first game. I've heard people say for the first game too, that Grandmaster felt like a little too much sometimes. But I did it my whole first playthrough, and outside of like the one Ogdo-Bogdo fight at the beginning, where he literally just one-shots you no matter what at that point in the game.
Let's move.
Outside of that, it always felt great. I never had a problem with it in that game. Especially later on, it didn't even feel like I was playing on the max difficulty by the time I had gotten like all of the upgrades and stuff. At that point, it kind of just becomes your sandbox anyway. At least with the last one. Maybe this game will be different. Hello. Friend bot.
They want me. They've got me.
They're not gonna throw me right into gameplay here, are they? That's an entrance. Is it Bode?
Cal. Good to see you.
All right.
If anyone was gonna survive, it was my boy Bode.
Too soon.
I'll take the Inquisitor. Keep that other gunship off my back.
On it.
It would have been really tragic if they killed Bode off like 5 minutes after he tells you about his daughter and his wife. Instead of killing off the woman, they kill him off. That would have been so tragic. Fucking with the steering wheel is crazy. While you're holding on to the front. It's a really long opening on Coruscant. It's a good opening, but like I only just realized that we're still kind of like in the opening sequence here. Was that the sister? Oh yeah, it was. Hello. No mercy this time. Ooh, okay. Not quite sure if I would be able to mind trick you. Oh my god, the helicopter blade. That one's a little scary. Okay. Oh my god. I parried her kick? You wouldn't catch that happening in Elden Ring. Oh. I was winning though. I was actually kind of whooping ass, I'm not gonna lie.
But you're hurting bad inside, Kestis. I can sense it. All the guilt you're feeling for those fools you led to their deaths makes you so predictable.
Don't make me lose this. If I whoop her ass like this first try and then you make me lose. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Where did that come from? Oh, is she reading my mind? Ah, shit. Okay, I get what's happening now. That's crazy. Letting her do that. Ow, I don't have any more heals. This is my clutch time. Wait, when she pulls me, it's gonna hurt. Whoa, stop that. That's some bullshit. We can do this. No health needed. You know, it's clutch time. I was not using the double blade. Why can't I do that? Oh, is it gonna... It's gonna unlock it here? Okay, I was like, why can't I do dual stance like that? Allows for fast strikes and an upgradable force parry, but offers less total stamina.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, are you not? Don't lie to me. Look at that, whooping your ass. More so now than I was before. Remember when I said no health needed? I meant it. Whoa. No, not this again!
I'll take your limbs off.
I don't like when you do this. Ah, shit! I was going I thought I could first try it even without the health. She's really... Like, again, even though I've started right on max difficulty, the way that I have, the balance just feels good. And it's not even just in terms of, like, numbers or anything, because obviously when I do get hit, it hurts a lot. And it's hard to recover from taking that kind of damage. Where did I go from here? I actually don't really remember. But it does genuinely feel like it's so possible to completely avoid taking damage. Maybe even more so than in the first game. But maybe that's also just because I've played the first game. When I jumped right into Grandmaster on that game, I didn't have the luxury of being vaguely familiar with how it would work. It could just be me on this one. But for getting that close first time around, I'll take it. This time, double blade versus double blade. Bitch. I have push too. There we go. I kind of want to watch the cutscenes again.
Impressive.
Just one more time. If I die again, I'll skip
bad
them.
inside Kestis. I can sense it. All the guilt you're feeling for those fools you led to their deaths makes you so predictable.
Yeah. Where's my... There we go. I was using the double. Don't take it away from me. It is cool that she can do that, but it also really threw me off the first time around when she started it. What are you gonna do? Ow. Oh, that's horseshit. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. I see how it is. This time. No. I keep trying to lock onto him because he's right there, and I just sit back down.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe single blade. If I was, you know, getting that better damage during... Oh, if you walk while in the elevator, your legs glitch out a little bit. Or while the elevator's moving, not just on the elevator, while it's moving. This time, sister. This time, I'm prepared. We always win on the third try. Whoa. Not about that force push bullshit. I'm trying to have a fair saber fight here. I'm not gonna skip the second. There we go.
Help me.
I'll crush you once and for all.
Oh shit. Wait, my stuff is right here. So it refills your health, but it doesn't... Shit, wrong button. It doesn't refill your stims, which is a good thing for me to know. I can't cheese stuff like that. I could cheese it for a health bar refill, but not a stim refill.
I don't think so.
Shit, I get too caught up in the damage. Same thing I do on Elden Ring. Hilarious. Oh! Oh, this is new. That's definitely new. All right, time to play real careful. I'm out of stims officially. I think the double-bladed makes me feel like I can get aggressive more just because he spins like that. But you do get, like, animation locks. Oh, shit. Okay, gotta dodge that to the side. That's right. That's right. Getting your ass beat. Oh, thank God. I was about to tank that. There are deaths and F-bombs. Because it's a great boss. Signs of a great boss. That's right. You see this? New stance, bitch. Whoa.
Oh, come now. Gotta be faster.
Hold Y to automatically parry most attacks, including projectiles, requires force.
Once a rat, always a rat.
Oh my God, that was so cool! Him just posing up with them
Jedi
floating
Knight.
like that.
Before you betrayed our order. Your name was Asana Tide. It's time to set you free.
He means kill her? Damn. He really did get edgier after the first game, huh? That was metal.
Yeah.
That was pretty badass. Yes, please. Swap it. Yeah. There's... I know that would normally be at the, what's it? Like the little bonfire things that you'd have to swap them. You couldn't normally do it on the fly like that, but I have to try it. I have to play around with it outside of the boss fight a bit. I'm actually pleasantly surprised to have gotten the dual stance, or just, I guess, an additional stance so early. I thought that it would be like a good few hours with the old stances before I got a new one. But I'm pleasantly surprised to get the first one like an hour and a half in. And now I can get skills on it. Although I might want to spend this point on just the increased max health. It might be for the best, but let's see. What would this get me? Backstep slash. Hold L, B, and X to, ooh. To attack and leap backwards. That could be really good in boss fights. Like, really good. Just getting damage in and dipping. I'm not thrilled by it, but I definitely see the potential. What is this? An upgrade to the parry? Perform a spinning strike on releasing. So I get the automatic parries, and then when I'm done, I get an additional spin attack. I'm gonna get the increased max life earlier, rather than later. Oh, and I can get improved stim right off of it, too. Boost the amount that I heal. I might need to just pick up some survival stuff before I get too many abilities. Honestly, that dual wielding one that I got earlier wasn't very good. It looked a lot better than it was. Such is the way with skill trees. Sometimes you're like, that looks sweet, and then it's just not very good in practice. Gong. Say the thing. Say the thing. Come on. He's feeling a little quiet right now. I'll let him be.
Bode, Bravo. Are you there? Let's get back to the Mantis. If the others made it out, they'll meet us at the hangar. If not...
Looks neat. I have no words other than that. What was that? Whose face was on? It's my face! I thought I saw my face for a second. Whoa. Shit. That is so cool. Just being able to hold the force attack button for like an automatic parry. I just love that he stances up on them like that and then parries out of it. So cool. They didn't subtitle it Sad Boop, did they? They should have. I only saw it say Boop, but maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. It was a sad boop. That would have been awesome if they subtitled it Sad Boop. Oh, my health was like... I didn't even know. I had no idea. If I had known, I would have popped a stim. I had no idea that my health was that low. I'm bad. That one's on me. Dual stance. What I really need now is the cross guard. And whatever the 5th style is gonna be. The secret 5th style that they hid from us in the marketing. Unless, I know that they just released like a release trailer a couple days ago. Like kind of that final hype trailer right before it comes out. And I stayed away from it, because normally they show a lot more story stuff right before release. I wanted to go in as blind as possible on it. So they might have even shown the 5th style in that most recent trailer. And I just wouldn't know it. The run with the dual stance is funny. It is a little... It's almost... It reminds me of like a Naruto run. Obviously it's not, but it gives that sort of energy. Hey, you. Bitch ass. Oh, I couldn't stance up on him. Shit. Come on. Come on, big man. Yep, it's cool. Auto parry is a very fun ability for this stance to have. It's so funny. And you can still do it manually. But, you know. Oh, I couldn't do it there. I was holding the button, but animation timing and all that, I wasn't able to get it in. I already got another skill point? I'm not complaining. I'm gonna get the, like, stim potency with that skill point, especially because I got it so fast. Just making myself a little more survivable before I start getting into all the fancy skill tree stuff is a good idea. Oh. Oh, we got... What's... Why can I not think of what those are called?
Hangar's close.
Zipline jumping. Zipline. My brain. Zipline. For a second, I was like, I wanted to call them grapple lines. For a second. Bode, don't shoot me, please.
Thanks to this crazy son of a Gundark.
Of a Gundark, you say.
I'll manage. What happened to the Inquisitor?
Dead. Gaps. And the twins. I should have.
They know what they signed up for. We need to get topside and transmit that intel to Saw Gerrera. That's how we
Saw Gerrera! The guy from Andor again.
You're right.
I know he's in more than Andor.
BD, call the ships.
It was just when I played the first game, it was in the middle of Andor. Like, I think Andor had just finished up when I played the first game, actually, on stream. So when I saw him in the game, I just screamed, "It's the guy from Andor!"
That's what I was hoping for.
Bravo. You got Overwatch?
On it.
All right. I'll draw the fire. You hit them when they aren't looking.
Let's get some payback. See you in the next scrapper.
Too many zombie things? There's no such thing as too many zombie things. My Unreal side project right now is a zombie thing. Maybe, possibly. I didn't say that. I mean, what? I made some huge progress in the span of like 20 minutes on it right before stream, by the way. I had like some time before stream, but not enough to significantly do anything video-wise. So I just was like, yeah, I'll tinker for like 20 minutes. I got so much done in those 20 minutes, it actually shocked me. I was so like in the flow of it that I was actually upset that I had to close it to start stream. Because I was making so much progress on stuff so fast. Because last night, with some of my spare time, I spent a lot of time banging my head against my desk trying to figure out how to get this one thing to work. But now that that one thing is working and it's super modular, everything is just, it's falling into place super fast. It's one of those things that I set up in a way where now to add new stuff, all I have to do is literally like copy, paste, change number, and I can add new stuff. I got one of those systems done last night. So like in 20 minutes before stream, I added so many new things in the span of 20 minutes. It was great. Required to heal? Is there a cooldown on it? I didn't even know there was a cooldown on it. Perfected stint. Wow, there's only 2 upgrades on it. That's max life again. What is focused sight? Hold B to automatically evade. Oh, that's got to use force, right? That's got to drain my force. Oh! That's what... Oh! Oh! That's what the sister was just doing to me. When she was like reading my mind to dodge everything that I was throwing at her. It's got the same effect around the head. That's actually neat. But yeah, that's definitely going to drain the force meter. But that would be really fun. Played like 5 minutes. Human dismemberment's amazing. It's crazy, like, how much better it feels to just see an arm come off when you use a lightsaber. Pretty consistent frame rate. Mine, in the opening few minutes, Tom, was good, and then it really dropped. Like, the further I've gotten into Coruscant, the worse and worse it's gotten over time. Just to... You might be one of the lucky ones who's not going to have problems, but also, I wouldn't get your hopes too high too early. You might be one of the lucky ones, though. Tom must have hardware. Tom, don't you run like a 30... Is it a 3060? Like, Tom's hardware is more powerful than mine, but it's not by a whole lot. 3080? Never mind. That is by a good bit, then. I'm talking 70 on max graphics. Yeah, you're one of the lucky ones, then. If you're even getting that. Because most people who are benchmarking, like, 4090 builds are getting an average of, like, 45 FPS. So if you're getting 70, then you're just one of the lucky ones, straight up. Whoa! Sorry, that looked so sweet. I was just spamming the block button to try to get as many parries with it as I could, and he was just... Ow. I can only parry one bullet of that. See, I'm already seeing the downsides of having dropped my double saber, too, in favor of this. God damn. I wonder if maybe I should drop the single saber. Honestly, I think I should. Because, like, if I'm using the dual wield, what's the purpose of this? Or, sorry, yeah, the dual stance is what I meant to say. What's the purpose of ever pulling this back out, aside from having a little more stamina? Oh my god. That was great. Whoop the ass, Bode. Bode! Can I not parry blaster? Okay, I can. I was just doing it wrong. I think I might swap it to be double saber and dual wield for my setup. That's right. Run the ass. God, the dual wield is fun. I see no reason for me to go back to single. 3080 is a whole lot. Yeah, I thought he had like a 3060 was what I remembered him saying. I just remembered it wrong. If it was a 3060, then it would be like, it's better than what I have, but not by much. I think the 3060 is what, like 4% faster than a 1080 Ti? It's not a whole lot.
This might be a hot exit. See you both in the air.
It's one of those cards, it's like, compared to
It's been a
mine,
great first date and all, but I still haven't gotten paid.
it would be better, but it wouldn't be like enough to justify paying
Got the
for
other on
it,
the
sort of
Mantis.
thing, you know?
When things cool off, come and find me. We'll settle up.
Like paying a few hundred for
Sure,
a
I can trust
4% boost.
You saw the intel.
That ain't it.
A lot more work to be done.
Looks like I made the cut, huh, BD?
Yeah, you did.
Bode? May the Force be with you.
I better see more Bode in this game.
You're a great fighter, Cal. Let's see how well you fly.
Actually, how well do I fly? I don't think I did a whole lot of flying in the last game. And by that, I don't think I ever flew a ship in the last game. Wait, is this the same ship?
How we looking, BD?
Where's Grease?
Oh. Whatever it is. I'll have to wait until we get someplace safe.
I didn't even notice while they were outside because I was talking. It is the Mantis? Okay. I wasn't paying attention when they were outside. I was oh yeah, it's the Mantis. It is the same ship. Very nicely animated. Right then, speaking of the frame pacing problems, oh, I just saw 46 FPS internal and 11 on the frame pacing.
Gotta take the risk. We've already overstayed our welcome.
That's the big thing to emphasize, is that the internal frame rate isn't really the problem. It is, but it's not the main problem. Like right now, I'm getting 57 internal, 33.
Copy that, Bravo.
Are we taking a sky tunnel, like up to space?
Nice work, everyone.
Hope that's the last of them. Not a fan of long goodbyes.
Or was I again not paying enough attention?
I'll peel off. Draw a few away.
Thanks, Bode. Good luck.
You too, Cal. See you soon.
They better not.
Can't shake him.
Hold on.
I really do think they're gonna kill Bode at some point, but they wouldn't do it this early, right? Whenever you give a character a tragic backstory, I immediately suspect that they're gonna die.
Learn that move from you.
For like sympathy shock from the player.
All coming in from the surface.
I'm just waiting for it once you give them a story like that. This dude's gonna die.
Shields down. We're almost.
Yeah, his name was literally Bravo. They didn't even name him. Like name him, I mean. Oh, it was a tunnel from the lower levels. Okay, that makes more sense.
Took some hits back there. Mind running diagnostics while I transmit the intel?
Jerry Springer died yesterday? Really? Yesterday? How did I not hear about this? You'd think that Jerry Springer dying would be like something that everyone would be talking about. How did it take a day?
Sent. Let's hope this information does some good.
Oh no. The twins and Gab and Bravo? Question mark? That doesn't really look like him, but I think that's who it's supposed to be. I think that's the point.
Hey, are you making a horror movie? Hey,
I found Grease!
I look good, right? Get my best side, right?
Oh no, it's just a video of him. Damn it. Old video. Like I thought.
My table, kid. Well, it's as we hoped. This book is a copy from the Jedi archive.
That's great, Seer. Just wish we could have stopped the Empire from getting the rest.
Patience.
This war won't be won soon. Or by us alone.
We're consistently in the 40s now. We were pretty much in the 20s for the whole last hour straight. Being in the 40s now feels like butter by comparison.
The galaxy is vast, droid. And I have seen only a little of what it has to offer. But one day, I will return to Dathomir and whisper what I have learned to my sleeping sisters.
I hope I don't.
You are not invited.
Nostalgic home videos? I don't know.
You know, it's not often I break out an old family recipe like this. Well, what do you think? Mara.
It's good. Could use some more salt.
Too much salt is bad for you.
That's true.
It's wonderful, Grease.
I'd actually pay credits for this. Oh, yeah? Hey, I might start charging you, Cal. Hey, does anybody else smell something burning?
He's got such, like, grandpa energy. I love Grease. So what happened to him? Tell me. Where is he? Where are all of them, actually? On that topic.
Gyro's failing. We need that. Any ports nearby that won't turn us in for a reward? Yeah. Pull up the Cobo system. That's where you settled down. Out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, okay.
Could be a good place to lay low.
They just retired.
If anyone knows how to fix up the Mantis, it's Grease Dritus.
It's Grease!
Think we can make it?
Oh my god.
We should tidy up before we visit Grease.
Oh my god.
I know how he is about mess.
It was only 30 FPS up here? Yeah. Okay, weirdly, now, I'm getting like 30 when I'm standing here. Like, consistent in the mid-30s standing here. But if I step over here, it goes into the 20s. It's like that level of inconsistent in this game. I don't know what is happening, man. I thought I was going to turn off the performance overlay sooner, but I'm just so interested in watching it at certain points. It's so distracting, but at the same time, I can't help myself. Your garden's still there? They wouldn't pull over the save file. No, it's not. Grease probably took the garden. Or I shouldn't say they wouldn't, but there was no, like, pulling over my save file. Like, when you play the Mass Effect trilogy, at least before the Legendary Edition came out, the game at the beginning would be like, hey, if you have a save file from the first game, do this little thing. And it would tell you, like, where to find your save file on your computer.
Let's get this back on the work.
And where to drop it in the Mass Effect 2 directory sort of thing. This game didn't do anything like that. So unless they pulled it from the cloud, it wouldn't have any sort of, like, carryover. This game doesn't, like, need carryover from the first game, though.
Check out our kit.
Yeah. Lightsaber customization time. Let me at it. Let me at it! I'm pressing A to continue. Oh, my controller desynced randomly again. There we go. We're back. No, we're not. It's being weird. Let me just reset it. I wonder if it's, because I haven't had this issue at all recently, but today it's randomly started. I wonder if it's the new EA launcher that the game is running through. Because, like, the EA launcher is getting launched through Steam, which then is launching the game. So there's, like, an extra middleman between my Bluetooth controller and the game itself. I wonder if that's maybe why we're having random desync again. There we go. After a couple resets, we're back. Okay, so Hermit, this is a pre-order bonus. This is a pre-order bonus. For the record. Like this Patience one, I found that. The Hermit one, let me just throw it together to show it. Because some people out there might recognize it on their own, and if not, I can just straight up say what it is.
Let's test the weight balance.
It's Obi-Wan Kenobi's lightsaber. It's a really bizarre tie-in because that show was a good bit ago now. But they also have Kenobi's, like, costume from the show as another pre-order bonus that came with all this stuff. It was like his lightsaber parts and his costume from the show were the pre-order bonuses.
I can definitely work with
that. It actually does look cooler than the ones that I found on Coruscant. First game I had a massive problem with, like, every time I found parts for my lightsaber, I never actually wanted to use them. No, it's too much of a change. Taking that little front piece off. It ain't right. Oh, no. What are you doing to my boy? Wait, I wonder if the two pieces together look... Oh, why? Why would you do that to him? What's wrong with you? That ain't right, man. Oh. Oh, it's like turning him into scrap metal, dude. I know,
Right,
we're leaving BD as he is. That ain't right. This is getting swapped out, though. Who needs the single wield? Dual blade and dual wield only.
Let's head up to the cockpit.
Who needs a single lightsaber when you can always have two? Ripping his scalp off. Bro, ripping everything off. What was with that? Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I've been recording Breath of the Wild footage for a video as of this morning. So I've weirdly developed like a muscle memory thing of I'm pressing circle to be like the select button in the menus just because I played like 2 hours of Breath of the Wild this morning. Nintendo and your shitty universal buttons. You do these things to me. But hello, False. That was abrupt.
We're so good.
What's that? What is that?
What is that?
Thank you. Same brain, but like, Oh, it's so cool. What is it? Should I be scared of it? Should I be drawn to it? Fascinated by it?
Let's land.
Nice
Failing
skybox.
all over. Got anything?
Whoa. Oh no, are we gonna crash?
Starting sublight engines. Nice one, buddy.
Jawas! Why are Jawas here?
We're not gonna make it to the hangar. Gotta put her down.
I thought Jawas were just a Tatooine thing.
Hold on, BD.
Oh, there was an audio stutter. The V-Sync off. But considering how bad I know that it is for most people with the V-Sync on, I definitely made the right call on turning it off.
Completely fried. We won't be flying again without repairs.
Unfortunately, the console versions don't have the luxury
Okay.
of turning V-Sync off. I feel for you guys.
This must be the outpost. I guess we finally get to see Grease's cantina.
Grease has a cantina?
Come on.
If you were so sad about them just a minute ago, why have you not been here to see him? You know where he's living. You were just sitting there moping about them as if they had, like, died. You were, like, grieving for them on the ship 5 minutes ago. Not come here before. It's nice. I think this will probably be my setup for a long time.
It's so calm. Bravo would have liked this.
Weirdly,
Come on, buddy.
Despite looking so much better, the performance here is also so much better than it was on Coruscant. Like, this looks a lot prettier. And rather than running at like 20 frames, it's running at like 40 frames. I don't know what's happening with this game, but I'm not complaining that it's working better here than it was before. Using the heckin' force? Honestly, not a whole lot. I am doing the same thing I did with the first game.
So Grease is on the other side of all this?
Where I've gotten way too tunnel visioned on just the lightsaber stuff. ED visor? Oh, what the hell? Oh. Toronto shell, you say? Wait, place a... Why? Why place a beacon on the Toronto shell?
That is one big beast. We have our target. Now let's reach it.
It's not letting me remove it. Oh, because it's just trying to teach me the whole thing. Okay. I don't want the big green marker on my screen. I'll find my way to him. Actually, having markers... That's gonna be so nice. Having beacons like Breath of the Wild style. Because let's be real, that's they're doing the Breath of the Wild thing with like the 5 different colored markers. It's not subtle.
What's an old separatist battleship doing here?
But I got lost so much in the first game across all the different planets. Being able to throw a beacon down to keep me going in the right direction will be huge.
Was Braca. Long time ago. Rough. What would you say now?
Prof.
Come on. Mantis won't repair itself.
Who the hell is
Grease has
Prof?
the parts we need. Need to center myself.
Do some explaining, Cal. Who? Training. Sharpen the abilities of a Jedi? That's new. Huh. It's literally... Yeah, it's literally just training. Wait, you didn't tell me I could throw my lightsaber before just now. Oh, when you're doing dual stance, you only throw one of them and you keep the other to block with. Okay. I'm happy. I'm very happy. I can still parry while throwing. Alright, how do I just exit the training? Why would it not teach me how to use the lightsaber throw sooner? Why? Chat, you want to hear some crazy shit? Want to hear some real crazy shit? False doesn't like Star Wars. That's some crazy shit. What the hell? Holy reflections. Those are screen space. And they are some particularly bad screen space reflections.
Hold up! Wait, stop!
Yet another episode of new game runs on Unreal Engine. So Cole bitches about engine-specific things that he knows not to do, that the devs did anyway. Ah! Big caterpillar with wings. What was that?
Look at that.
Shiverpede. Whatever you say, game. Actually, chat, hold on. Thoughts on lightsaber styles? It feels wrong to not have single blade, even if I know kind of in the back of my head that I'm not going to use it as much. Is that weird? Is that weird of me to say? I keep hitting the... Breath of the Wild will ruin you. Don't play it. Is it weird for me to say that? I feel like not just having a single lightsaber, it ain't right. I'm gonna rock with it. I'm gonna spend some time without it.
Back to it.
I'll separate myself from my single lightsaber. Maybe I'll adjust with time. Just don't feel right, man.
The Lucre Hulk is through here. Doesn't look like the gate is working, though.
Sure doesn't. Thank God the performance is, like, significantly better here on, what's the planet called again? Cobo? Cobo? Cobo. We'll go with Cobo. Until someone tells me I'm saying it wrong. Cobo. Oh. I'm actually kind of pleasantly surprised to see that they reused the box asset. Just because it's one of those things that's like, time was better spent not making a new box to find loot in. I know that some people, like a lot of gamers out there actually, they feel cheated in a way when they see reused assets from like the last game. It's just like, I'm almost happy when I see them reusing stuff. Because it just tells me like more time went into just making a new, better game than making the game look different. But I'm definitely a gameplay over visuals guy. There are people who genuinely, they would rather have the game look better than play better. No judgment. But I'm not that guy. I would way rather have the game play better. Oh, my Do Not Disturb is not on my phone. I had it unlocked this whole time.
Another shard.
But I just locked it, like, out of habit. My brain went brr. I like this guy that was in Shameless, the actor. Playing this character in the first game was weirdly, like, his big break. What are you? Bedlam Raider.
These don't look like any separatists I remember. Bedlam Raiders? What has Grease gotten himself into?
Raider Grunt. Raider Grunt it is. He seemed cool. I kind of whooped his ass. Thank you, BD. I was about to say, I cannot see and hear. It was about to be a situation where I pulled out the lightsaber to see. Maybe it is better. I'm just a sucker for colored lighting. Lighting up the whole tunnel with blue instead of with like that generic white light. Just looks better. I thought Shameless was. I know that Poppin'. I know that his career really took off after Fallen Order. Because working as a main character in Star Wars, even if it is for like a video game, being a main character in Star Wars will, that'll launch a career, unless you're Daisy Ridley for some reason.
Is that a giant crater? Wow. I got it so easy. Guard the cliff, crush the locals, look at the scenery. Nobody's getting past me, not without a blaster hole in him. I wonder if I'll get promoted for doing such a good job. Then I'll get the other droids to guard the cliff. Oh, but then I won't see the scenery. Now that's a dilemma.
I love that the droids are in this game, because the droids are like one of the funny, like the battle droids. Those droids, specifically, my bad. I love that they brought battle droids into this game, because I love them. They've always been one of the funnier, I don't know what to say. One of the funnier characters is what my brain wanted to say.
That'll save some time.
Oh, shortcut. Sweet! One of the funnier, like, recurring bits in Star Wars is just the battle droids being really dumb. I have a soft spot for those fellas. I'm so glad that they're in this game. You just wanted to watch the scenery? They knew what they were doing with that. They were really leaning into the bit, because I love that. Casually dissing Daisy? No, I mean, I don't think she's a bad actress. I think her character was really poorly written and handled, but I don't think she played the character poorly. It's just, you know, you see like Mark Hamill, or like Ewan McGregor, or Hayden Christensen, like all kind of get their break from Star Wars, Harrison Ford, and go on to like be very prevalent actors. But Daisy Ridley just didn't. She just really hasn't been in anything outside of Star Wars. She just signed after publicly saying that she would never work with the Star Wars brand again because of how much harassment she got from the fan base. She just signed on for a new movie, or was it a show? A new something. Because, like, oh god. I mean, let's not act like it's not what it is. Adam Driver as well, true. Oh, it was one of those, like the heavier droids. She just signed on for a new, like, movie or show or something. They just announced. Because outside of Star Wars, like, she didn't get cast for anything. You would think that you would be able to just separate after, like, 3 Star Wars movies, you know, get the bag, move on to bigger, better things. It just didn't happen for her. She just didn't end up going anywhere after Star Wars. So now she's just come, like, crawling back to Star Wars. I would imagine, you know, tail between the legs, right? After publicly shitting on the brand so much and being like, yeah, I never want to work with them again. It was such a miserable experience. Having to go back to them would be really unpleasant. Because she also definitely, because of those comments, isn't going to get paid as well for whatever's coming up next as she did for all the older movies, or sorry, the sequel trilogy movies. I say older, movies really aren't even old. Oh, he has a charge shot? Bullshit. That came out of nowhere, man. I didn't know he was gonna randomly charge up a shot that I can't parry. Came out of nowhere. God damn it. Yeah, it's like John Boyega and Oscar Isaac also, as the other actors for like the main trio of the sequels, were like, yeah, I'm never working with Star Wars again. John Boyega, there's no way they're getting him back ever. Oscar Isaac is like very slim chance, but there is a reality in which it might happen. Like there's some, you know, alternate dimension, alternate timeline out there where he does reprise his role. John Boyega, it's like there's no way in hell they ever get him back. Okay, I found the first enemy on Grandmaster that's starting to piss me off. I found the first one, and weirdly, it's a droid. He's worked with Disney again for Moon Knight. Yeah, Oscar Isaac doesn't hate Disney. He hated working with Star Wars. I think for all 3 of them, it was one of those things where, like, hatred for the movies in general got redirected into, like, harassment against them on social media and stuff, and that's just... Even if they were proud of, like, their work in the first movie, or the second movie, really in any of the movies, you're just not gonna want to go back to work on that. Okay, so that's an insta-kill if I can actually get the jump attack off.
Need an assist.
God damn!
Help me, BD.
Yeah, that's right. I remember my tricks from the first game. Bastard bitch. How'd you die? This guy. What are they called again? B2. Okay. We got B1 and B2 droids. I remember using force push on the missiles.
Sinking.
Move. Quicksand. Oh my god, this sinks too. Oh, not all the way.
That is a lot of tar. Be careful.
Whoa!
Okay, so they explode. Good to know.
I didn't know that.
Hey, buddy, Stim.
Just getting back at you for
I
killing
really
the
needed that.
Droid. Hold on.
This is really not pleasant.
No, it's not. Oh, I can't get around it. There we go. Haha! Whoa, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Okay. That was actually kind of neat to put together. It's the pit. I love pit droids too. I love droids in Star Wars in general.
Tell me about it.
I love pit droids. Say what you will about the prequels, but their droids were on point. We got pit droids, the B1s, like they just had the best droids. I don't even, on the whole, I don't like the prequels much. But they really did have the best droids. If there was one thing they nailed more than anything else, it was the droids. Sure, you got your R2-D2s, your C-3POs, but can't beat pit droids and B1s and all that. Short beard! Hold on. I didn't even realize that the customization was here. I didn't realize I could do any customization to begin with. Okay, see, that was confusing. I thought... Sorry. No, go back. That was... No. I thought short beard would be like a slightly shorter version of the default, but the default is shaven. You can choose between stubble and clean. Absolutely not. That looks cursed. No, I can't go back to him being baby after they've made him like edgier and older. It doesn't look right. Oh, yeah, you can see, oh, no jacket is an option that I've got. Wait, I have so many jacket colors. Oh, I kind of like that last one, actually. I kind of like the brown and the green. I'm not gonna lie. You should make it follow the beardathon. Well, right now, mine is definitely more of like his stubble, as they call it here. Actually, hold on. Let me get a fact check on that. Yeah, it's more the stubble. Sorry, needed a quick checkup on that one to be sure. Where's the poncho though? Have you seen the interview clip where they brought him out on stage? And he was like harassing one of the directors of the game about like, where's my poncho, man? I don't see a poncho in this game yet. I told you I would only come back if you guys had a poncho again. And he was wearing a poncho while he was out on stage. This is what I was talking about though. They have Kenobi's outfit from, well, I was going to say hit TV show Kenobi, but it didn't go over so well. It wasn't received that well. Oh, I can change the undershirt too? I didn't realize I had so many customization options so early. Wait, no, where the jacket? I was just playing around with it.
We're definitely getting closer.
I'll have to watch that at some point.
Just past that
yeah, it was him doing like a press event where they brought him out on stage and he came out like in the poncho and everything. And he was just yelling at the director. He's like, where's the poncho? You better be showing us some poncho footage today. Oh, I feel bad about that one. He didn't even say anything. That was just a little overkill. Oh, what is that? Oh, we're gonna have to kill it. There's no, like, crouch in this. I was looking for a way to be, like, stealthy.
That's why I follow. Why we all follow.
Sorry. Oh, shit. He's just beating my ass. Ow! Shit!
You'll remember. Not today, friend. I love my job.
Whoa. Oh, they do the... Fuck! They do the lunging thing. I saw her, like, sliding, and I was like, uh-oh, are they gonna... And then they did. I wasn't ready for it. It does kind of feel wrong to not have what's wait a second. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't even want to kill him. I was like, that's not even where I'm trying to go. Never mind. It feels wrong to not just have a single lightsaber as an option. But at the same time, each of the 3 styles, I feel like I'm giving something up. Like, I'm giving up my stamina for a little bit more damage when I use single wield over, or sorry, the dual stance over the single wield. I'm giving up my ability to parry like a barrage if I give up the double blade. And then I'm giving up a bit of damage for having a little more stamina if I get rid of dual stance. Like, I can only have 2, and even just with these 3, I feel like I need to have all 3. Like, I feel like I'm missing out no matter what I ditch. This is a good thing, for the record, that I can't just, like, definitively decide on 2 stances that are best to have on swap. That's not a bad thing.
I need help.
It's just, it's some mental conflict going on in the background of everything I'm doing right now, where I'm like, is this really the setup that I want to be rocking? Because I don't know. I don't know if it's right. You're not able to help him with this shit. Every time I look at it, it has like the red symbol on it. I think my force pull might need to be stronger to pull it out. Because at first I was like, oh, I can pull that out, but I can't. I might need some sort of like force pull upgrade to be able to do it. Damn. I really parried your ass, huh? Ah, shit. I was supposed to dodge that one. Okay.
Buddy, help.
Well, it is a good thing that I healed. Even going into getting my HP restored. Bitch! I think I might go back to single stance next time I rest, which is going to be right here. Even though I feel the need to check out the new stuff.
These raiders are nothing but killers.
I really... It feels wrong. I just can't get that idea out of the back of my head. That it feels wrong to be dual stancing instead of using a single lightsaber. I didn't expect this to be a thing. I was so excited. Oh, we have fast travel now? We have fast travel now. I was so excited to get the dual wield. But it really... It just doesn't feel right. And double bladed I want for the parrying potential. You know what? I'll drop. No, I know it's a bad idea to drop it. This should be a no-kill B1 droids. I have to. This isn't an option. Wait, don't I have skill points? Oh no, I have 0. Never mind. I should rest though to top off my stims. Okay, they are doing like the % explored thing. Only 90% in that whole area. Dual wield is cool though. It is. But I feel like this is like the traditional way. I can't not just use single blade. Oh, here we go. And then double blade has a better benefit over dual wield. And for me, for the way that I play the game. Oh shit, there goes that rock. That's not what I was trying to do. I was locked onto Big Boy. Jesus, he drained my whole stamina bar.
Little help. I need help.
I really need help. Oh!
You're no joke.
as long as I'm staying above 30 FPS, which I have been on this planet, the game actually does feel very smooth. Even above 30. Like, I'm hovering between 30 and 40. I think it's just the animation quality is so good that Cal still looks plenty smooth, even at like 35 FPS. It's way more playable than the Last of Us PC port was with its bad performance. But again, aiming is a lot harder to do on a low frame rate than this kind of combat is. Thankfully. Because when I saw that the performance was this bad this morning from people talking about it, I was really worried that it was going to be one of those, like, I just can't bring myself to play this game until it gets fixed sort of games. But it definitely doesn't feel that way. The Last of Us PC port, by the time I was more than like an hour in, I was seriously questioning if I could even get through it. Before I would eventually drop it for the time being, hoping that they would just fix it. This, I feel like I can get through this. Health is good as well. In the last game, you'd find them in, like, shards, right? Like, you'd have to collect, like, 3 of those to actually get the increase. Unless I'm just remembering wrong. Here, it's just straight up finding the upgrade. Which, I think I might have even said this before. I might have even said it in the past, but I really do feel like, just straight up finding the increases, but maybe not finding them as often. It just feels more rewarding this way.
To see us, huh?
It makes it feel like there's less bloat going on in the game. Like, it's less just filling things out for the sake of filling them out. And then every single time I find one of those items, it feels like immediately rewarding. Rather than, you know, bit by bit, I'll eventually get my reward. Feels a lot better.
Controls must be elsewhere.
Just finding something that, like, right away increases my health feels better than, like, find 3 of these and then you'll get an increase to your health. Also, so far, just from at least looking at the map, in general, it doesn't feel like it's as, like, bloated with collectible stuff. It feels like it's a lot more well spread out, if that makes sense. The first game, I felt like everywhere I went, I was finding some random collectible that I did not give a shit about. And the combat was good enough that I just ignored it for the most part, but it did feel like that. Like, every time I opened a chest, I was not expecting anything good. My one thing now, since they've already improved so much, please give me lightsaber colors before, like, the 75% mark of the game. Like, let me change my color before I'm in the end game, please. This time around, that would be great. I mean, different ponchos and lightsaber materials. Yeah, stuff, ship color schemes, you know, just all that stuff that was, like, random, and I didn't really care about it that much. Here, it feels like I've only really found health increases, lightsaber parts, but not as many as in the first game. They're not as, like, abundant. I swear you can see the colors on there. I haven't found them yet.
You hear that?
At least for, like, the first 2.5 hours, the progression feels a lot better. And the collection feels a lot better.
Roger, roger.
He said the thing!
Easy in the war.
Sir?
Yeah, there's no challenge here. No fight. There's not a warrior among them. Just petty thieves.
At least it makes them easier to clean up.
In my day, the enemy had some fight. Now, they all just reek of desperation and fear.
I can't smell anything. My olfactory sensors appear to be offline. Do I even have olfactory sensors?
I love these guys. It feels bad every time I insta-kill them like that, I swear. It doesn't feel good, okay? But it's the way it has to be. Oh. The game feels so good when you have those, like, no damage fights. And not to get into my whole higher difficulty better thing, But when a difficulty is done right, when a game is designed in a very fair way, like this game is... Oh! Playing on a higher difficulty pushes you into actually playing well. And then you get more of those moments where you just take out a whole group without taking a single piece of damage. Like parries and all. And you're like, damn, that was badass. I did that. That's why I'm such a high difficulty advocate, is games like this.
Blast him.
There's not even a body here. What? Is that a Magna Guard? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Okay, I was like, holy shit. I just saw his silhouette running down the hallway, and I was like, There was one against the wall. Oh, am I just blind? With my glasses on?
Commando droid. Didn't miss these.
He was badass. BX, I feel like Commando droid sounds better than a BX droid. Hold on, I'm actually curious. Oh, I have seen these before. I don't know where I've seen these. At first I was like, is this new? But no, I have seen those before, somewhere. Probably another game. Served as a more specialized infiltration and elimination unit. Wait! It says it right there in the text. Remember, was it literally yesterday that I was saying I hope that they have swords like in KOTOR? That's a vibro sword. They use the swords from KOTOR. I said that like 1 or 2 days ago, that I hope that those swords make an appearance in the game in some way. I was specifically saying that I hope that the 5th style is that we get to use one, but just seeing that they're here at all makes me happy. Does that mean that these are the same blades, but like put onto spears? Because they have like the same lightning effect. They might be made of the same material or something, I don't know.
We need to use this. That's how you do it.
I was like, this is a new chest. What's it gonna be? Oh. Oh, look at that. When you open a thing, right when you get it, it has just a little spot for the new item so that it immediately opens your new one. That would be in the jacket slot, I would assume. Hold on. I kind of dig the look. I'm not gonna lie. It's got a cape on it. It's got like armor pads on the shoulders. I might actually rock with this for a little bit. I don't mind this at all.
Hey, what have you found? You want to press it, right?
Throw it into the thing.
Those things pack a punch. Okay, now let's find
Why is there another one? Can we turn it back off? Jesus Christ, I can't. Stop. Oh my god. There we go. Oh. Oh, we looped. Oh, shit. Huh. Okay. There's been a lot of shortcuts so far. Did the first game have this many shortcuts? I know that shortcuts were like a pretty prevalent thing in the first game. But were they this abundant? I feel like I'm finding shortcuts everywhere. The X-Droids were mostly in the Clone Wars and Lego Star Wars. I might have just seen them in the little bit of the Clone Wars that I watched, because they're definitely like familiar. God damn it. At first I thought they were droids I hadn't seen before, but then when I opened up the picture in the menu, I recognized them more. I even get that far?
Everywhere.
In time? Yeah, I can't. Go, Cal. Oh no.
Let's see what's over here. A
part of my brain just turned on that's really hard to turn off. The part of my brain that goes, oh yeah. Stop. That is disgusting. That is too far. That is a no. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. Why did we give him a mullet? You know what? Let's go full. Let's get a little crazy with Cal's look. Oh no. It actually looks better when you're playing the game than in the menu. I'm not saying it's good, okay? I'm not saying it's a good look. I'm saying it looks better than it did in the menu. Now, I'm not saying good, but it's not as bad as it was in the menu.
Pulling me under.
I'm gonna take it off after a little bit. I just want to rock with, you know, Cal, who kind of let himself go a little bit. I'm not gonna keep it long term, but you know, his beard got a little lengthy. He grew a mullet out, and he just hasn't been trimming up his hair. His hygiene hasn't exactly been the best. Oh, okay. Complete other path is where I'm supposed to go. I was looking at the map, I'm like, where am I supposed to be exactly? Yeah, like, oh. Why does it say that's new? Oh, because it is new. Oh, because it is new. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. My brain, I bring a roller droid over here. And I throw it into that thing. Because the shortcut that I opened, wait a second. I'm going the wrong way. Shortcut that I opened is right here. I chuck a roller droid into that, and that's how I opened it up. Neat level design. Sorry, earlier, the mullet turned that part of my brain off. It was the part that goes, this is made in Unreal Engine. I have a lot of experience in Unreal Engine. I wonder how they scripted this with Blueprint. Oh, I make a ramp.
Be useful.
Neat level design. Sorry. The scripting part turned off. The game design part did not. That's still very much on now. I don't know how long I can hold these bastards. Not that long. How do I want to try something, but I also don't. That doesn't seem to have done jack shit. If I put them down, does the fuse reset? Ah! Oh! Like the fact that it asks you? Take notes, God of War. Eat your heart out. See that?
There. That should do it. Let's keep moving. We're almost
Finally.
there.
How am I actually gonna... Is this just a shortcut? Oh, no. BD1, please. Okay. It's not just a shortcut. It opened up something new. Oh no, I'm not intentionally doing that. Oh god. Oh god, damn. Remove all beacons. That's what the hold button was. Well, let me go up like the grapple way. But I do also really like that it asked me. I think the first game did that, where it would be like, do you want a hint? And I would pretty much always say no there too. But I do appreciate that it asks you. Instead of just having a little robot be like, boop, 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 and then Cal says the answer out loud. If you spend more than like 3 tries on something. I think the first game did that too. This was just a shortcut? Oh no, this wasn't just a shortcut. Oh shit. Oh, okay, well that's where I'm supposed to go. It raised the oil in both spots. Or sorry, it raised the oil in this spot. It equaled it out with the other one. So now I can climb that bit that I couldn't before. I want to go off. I saw there was a path over here. I want to do as much exploring as I go as I possibly can. Try to take in the somewhat Metroidvania style they got going. I feel like it's wrong to call it Metroidvania directly. Oh, shit. But it is like, you know, as I go through the game, I'll get new abilities. And then I go back to the other planets and I use those abilities to get to new places. The first game had it. And I really enjoyed doing as much as I could as I went. Okay, so when I find these shards, yeah. Oh no, these aren't just collectibles. Oh, hell no. It says 4 of 100 found. Oh boy. Exchange for a reward at the right vendor, it also said on screen. So they're not just collectibles. I saw that for a second and I was like, don't tell me there's just 100 of these little rocks across all the planets to find. That's the worst kind of open world activity. Cough, cough.
Maybe we try some new components.
I thought the same thing at the same time. Korok seeds was what I was about to say.
Let's see how it handles.
I know that Korok seeds, some people feel different, but for me, I don't like them. Like, ultimately, after having completed Breath of the Wild, like, completed it, I'm like, yeah, I don't like Korok seeds. And especially recently, playing the game again to get some footage for a video this morning, I did not want to get any Korok seeds. Like, I just kind of stayed away from them unless they were the simple pick up rock to get seed type. Outside of that, I just did my best to not engage with the Korok seeds. I just couldn't be bothered to do them. Very nice. Whoa, that's the wrong button. Speaking of Breath of the Wild, I pressed Y. Well, Xbox Y. No.
What are we doing here?
I just did it again. I'm gonna stop talking about Breath of the Wild.
Get some action. I want to put down some insurgents. Our orders are to guard, not to hunt. Come on, aren't you even a little bored? My circuits are seizing up. My blaster could use field calibration. But that is not the point. Remain at your post.
Sorry, guys. Oh, I don't have to be. That wasn't my fault. Ah! Stay back! Ow! Not today. Force push works wonders on you. Wow. That was so cool. Getting under him and blasting him up. That's such a cool finisher. Hold on, I'm going back for skills. I think I'm just gonna get the survival skills like super early. I know there's another one that's just 1 point that's like reduces cooldown time between using stims. It'll be the last boring skill that I'll be getting out of the way for the time being. Where is the circle? Oh, it's further back. I love the droids, man. They really... It makes me happy to see them back.
I need to clear my mind.
But it seems like the faction that's here on this planet is just gonna be... Shit. The one that's using the droids. I don't know why this game is triggering my, like, Nintendo muscle memory so hard. Because it really is. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons in the menus today. All this Breath of the Wild talk. Which now that this is out, it's the next game. Next game coming down the pipeline. Power of Friendship is just going to be a better version. Even shorter cooldown. Oh, that's the stims refill your force meter one, which is a super. So I'm kind of confused. Oh no, it makes the heal faster. I was like, I didn't even know that these were on cooldown. I pressed the wrong button again. It makes the heal faster. Like the stim comes out faster. I read it wrong the first time. Yeah, now, outside of this one, they're all more expensive. Block meter refills faster. Oh, my stamina. I was like, block meter? What the hell are you talking about, block meter? Cyclone slash? I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Oh, that's from the first game, right? I think that move is from the first game. Don't remember entirely. It's been a bit. BD1 deserves all the upgrades. I think this is probably the next upgrade I'll get. If we start to get a little flashier, this also would mean I wouldn't need the double blade as much. I wouldn't be using my... sorry, mouth sounds. My crutch setup on the lightsabers, because dual wield is cool, but just single and double blade is like the bread and butter. Like, it's kind of the crutch setup. You got good single damage and moveset. You got good parry moveset / group moveset. So the 3 force trees are just like... Hold on, what is all this stuff exactly? Let me not get ahead of myself. Increase the duration of slow. That's all gonna be slow, that side. Channeled energy. Cal regains more force when he defeats an enemy. Increases force recovery when performing a successful... I did perfect dodge earlier in the game. I remember during like the intro, I got that slow-mo dodge and I was like, was that a perfect dodge? Was that me doing something good? I don't know, because I couldn't make it happen again, but I did. So this is like your kind of basic all-around tree. And then this one is all about push and pull. Then this one is all about the confusion, which I have completely forgotten existed. As I sometimes do. Honestly, unless they add in some really, like, radical changes to the Force abilities as we go, they didn't add a whole lot to the Force skills. It still is kind of like, they made slow into an ultimate instead of a more general ability, which is probably good for balance, because it was really good in the first game. And then push and pull are still here. And outside of the mind trick, nothing's really all that new, force-wise. The stances seem to be the lightsaber changes seem to be the bigger sandbox changes here. Is it just me, or have I adapted to him having a mullet? I have to fight this bitch again, don't I? Yeah, I do. They threw a grenade as they died. God, parrying that was sweet. Is it gonna be the push one? No, it's the backstab. Just you? Alright. I'll get rid of the mullet. In cutscenes, it would bother me, but in gameplay, it's not the most noticeable. It looks so much worse in the menu. I might leave him with the thicker beard. I don't know. I kind of like it being more stubbly. I don't need it to be a beard. At some point, I'm gonna unlock like Duck Dynasty beard, just seeing how many options there are there. During your stream is service. I don't know. I was kind of vibing with the mullet. I think the stubble is better, even though it's such a minor difference. I do like the stubble more than the full short beard. Wonder how long it's gonna be until I have short beard. How much longer after that it is until Duck Dynasty beard. No, don't take him out. Oh, Jesus. That one blew up kind of fast. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Don't shoot at me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Mulletathon? No. What is this? This is a health or a force increase. They look the same. which is maybe my only complaint about how they've changed these. I love that it's a one and done now. But the fact that they look the exact same and I don't know until I actually grab it, that's the only thing that I'm like, you could have just made one of them green. And then it would just be like, oh, that's a health increase. Wait, this is a shortcut right here. Big elevator. Huge. How do I activate it, though? Do I just step on it? Ah, there we go. I'm gonna have to ride it back up. The level design feels so much better here. Like, maybe it's just me.
Wait, you're not a raider?
No, I'm not.
My friends, did you see them?
Yeah, the raiders found them. I'm sorry.
Oh, those blasted raiders. They take everything.
What are the raiders doing here?
What they always do, terrorize folks like us, just trying to survive on this rock. Life here was already hard before the raiders came, but now, they've been sniffing around the old mine. Hopefully the roller mines will blow them all apart.
Yeah, hopefully. We're headed for the nearest outpost. How far is it?
Not too far. Just past the canyon ridge, then into the valley.
You might want to head there too. It's dangerous out here.
I will, once I know the path is safe.
Okay. So... Oh, he just must have spawned after I used the elevator, because he was not there before. I was like, am I not somewhere I've been before? I thought this shortcut brought me, like, right down to where I just was. Those guys are all over the place, those big fellas. Yeah, single blade. It just feels right. Even though, weirdly, the double blade is more my playstyle, generally.
I wonder what they were making.
The single blade, it feels natural. It feels right. Feels like the way things should be. At some point, I'll have to play with the new styles like a ton. I'm weirdly more looking forward to crossguard. Like, even going into stream today, I was more looking forward to crossguard than dual wield. I feel like everyone was really excited about dual wield. I'm excited about crossguard. I always thought the Kylo Ren's lightsaber was sweet. So having my own Kylo saber will be sweet. It'll also be brand new for, like, Star Wars games as a whole. Because, you know, dual wield, Force Unleashed had dual wield. We've been there, done that. Wait. I'm back here again. What the hell? Oh. Because I literally just went up there and went backwards. Yep, I'm smart. I didn't even realize until I got down here. That's the best part. Khalid? Khalid? I've heard it pronounced differently. But thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Either way. Shit!
All set, BD?
My brain is also, when I get quieter, for the record, it's a little bit because my brain is going burr about what shorts I can do with this game. Man, I'm not even gonna get into it. The Dead Island short from this morning. I'm not going to. Hold on, I needed my piss break real quick. I thought I was gonna hold it, but there's another hour still. I'm not holding it for an hour. I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, bathroom break yourself, whatever it might be. And then I'll be back to actually progress, like, the main way forward. Now that's my only option. So I'll see you then. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. I'm back. Right as I got up, though, when I was saying the thing about the Dead Island short, if you didn't see me complaining about it in Discord while I was trying to get it to work, my short about one of the unique weapons that is really good when set up a certain way, like a whole playstyle built around just chopping legs off, was pretty much the short. I tried every way possible to get that thing to not get limited ads on it, and nothing worked. Like, I even put I put a PNG over all of the leg breaking and everything, slicing, didn't work. And so I said, alright, screw it, I'll just post the uncensored one. If they're gonna limit ads regardless, I might as well have the video look better. But I forgot that when limited ads get put on a video, YouTube just kills the video. Like, they don't push it out. So the video ended up getting like 20 impressions and then stop it. Like, over the course of it being up for like 4 hours, YouTube only even recommended the video as a potential watch to 20 people. Which by comparison,
be more careful about who you scan.
My shorts for like the last month straight have been getting like
You and that rat tar nest.
1K views in the first hour. In the first 4 hours, this one got like 11. And it's just because YouTube killed this one because of the monetization thing. So I was pissed. Because I also spent way longer on that one, trying to get it to not be limited ads, and YouTube to not kill it, but nothing worked. It said to come here, and then it was just like a funny little cutscene with BD, and that was it. I guess I still have a ways to go. So now, I just don't even know, like, with the Dead Island shorts, if there's going to be a good way to, like, censor them or anything. Oh, you're still alive? You just tanked that? It's like I said, I even did, like, you know, putting PNGs over it. Granted, they were the limited ad, like, yellow $ PNGs, so maybe they just didn't appreciate the joke. Who knows? Because I was getting manual reviews on them, too, to try to get to go through, but nothing was working. God damn it, I tried to... What the hell? Wait, he said something's wrong. Did he not want to suicide bomb me? I thought I would. I was trying to... Oh, he must have hit me with a charge shot. I just watched it back, like, on my dashboard. Because the dashboard's always, like, 5 seconds behind. I watched it back. My health went from, like, half to dead. So he must have done a charge shot from the side. I was trying to get my lock-on to go over to him. Like, I was flicking the stick to the left over and over, trying to focus him. But it just wasn't moving. Huh. Oh, I actually made the jump that time. First time for everything. I saw a blue glow up here. Just, oh, it's further up still. I was like, is there a force circle for me to rest at that's closer? God damn you. Oh god. Do they have monetization issues because probably not. I'd probably stop. Because, like, if it... I was happy settling for, like, you know, revenue gets cut, but it'll still, like, get sent out and people will watch it and growth and all that. The growth is more important when it comes to shorts anyway. So I was happy putting it out regardless. Like, once I realized that there was no alternative, I was like, well, I'll still put it out, obviously. But, yeah, if YouTube, like, kills them and just won't send them out because of it, then I literally have nothing to gain from doing shorts on that game. It's just weird because the streams have been doing fine with monetization. They've had no problems with it on stream.
In my sight.
BD, stim.
And even the first short that I did had like 2 different clips in the span of like 40 seconds of chopping heads off, which normally is a big no-no for YouTube, but that one they didn't care. But slicing legs off in the video this morning was an absolutely not, even with like censorship on it. So, I don't know. We'll see how it goes going forward. But it is one of those things where it's like, if I don't benefit from it, and it's just a time sink, then I just won't do it. Hello, friend. The streams are okay? Yeah, the streams, they haven't cared. The streams have been doing fine. Oh, I get to you. There's a little creature up there. Are they limited after published? No, they get full green check mark after review. But I think that the rules apply a little differently. Because I think with streams, obviously YouTube understands that the average user is not watching an entire stream. And to be fair, an average user isn't watching an entire short either, but they're much more likely to. Like, my average view duration on my shorts is like 70% average view duration, I think. My RE4 one yesterday actually had an average view duration of like 106% or something. So, on average, across like I don't know how many thousand, but a few thousand views, the average user was watching more than the entire thing. Like, they would, on average, watch it a little more than the whole way through. They would let it loop. So,
you think I can do that?
That
BD?
one weirdly performed really well. Oh, wall jump. I thought the little fella was gonna like give me a cool item, but I guess he's just a breadcrumb to get me to go where I'm supposed to. Slightly disappointed in the little fella not giving me something cool, but I'll take it. What else we got? Was there more down there?
I'm ready.
No, there wasn't. I just want to be checking. Again, I want to like explore as many of the side branches and paths as I can as I go.
Haven't I seen you before?
You can pet the dog in Jedi Survivor.
Not a bad change of scenery.
It might just be game of the year after all.
Somewhere.
Performance aside, that is.
Yeah. Look at that.
Quite the view, ain't it? That your ship came down, Dredger Gorge?
Yeah, we had some
whoa,
technical problems.
What's with the like
Probably
bands
met the Bedlam Raiders
on her
then.
back?
Attacked us as soon as we landed.
Glad you're okay. What y'all doing around these parts?
Oh, nothing.
Looking up an old friend. Grease-dritis?
Her tricep is clipping through her torso.
Oh shoot, I know him.
Respawn.
I run the stables in town. My name's Mosey.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
Why are you cute little droid?
It's good to see a friendly face.
Likewise. Well, path seems clear from here. Shouldn't get in any trouble. Let's go looking for it. Oh, and say hey to Domodendra when you get in town. She doesn't take kindly to strangers.
We understand. Thanks for the advice, Mosey.
Bet.
Thanks, Mosey. You have such large biceps that they go into your body. It's impressive. I was gonna say, if it places the blue beacon, that means that I accidentally put one down somewhere else. I like this planet so far. It definitely, I can already tell just from the amount that I've done on this planet that the reviewers saying they made planets a lot larger is true.
Thought I'd check out the stables.
Well, these ain't it. I'm just tending Brutus here. He's an echo. Stable's down yonder in town, and if you find a beast you want saddled, drop on by.
I'll keep an eye out, Rosie. Thanks.
It's one fucked up dog. There's another collectible up here, though. Hello. Looks so open. Full beard. Full beard. Okay, so earlier I was saying, you know, the shaven is my preference. I don't like it being like a full short beard, but the full beard might be changing my mind a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. The full beard weirdly works. PC. I'm on PC. The hell are you? The full beard looks weirdly natural, considering how unnatural the short beard looked to me. Oh, there's some stutter. Shark dog. What the hell? Why does every enemy in this game do that thing now, where they lunge at you when you pull them? What's up with that? Oh. Shark dog is called a gorger. What is BD vision about? Like, if I'm not using the actual binoculars, what does this do? I thought that earlier, when you had to, like, go into the vision and then press another button for binoculars. I was curious what the normal vision without the binoculars did. Other than just very slightly zoom you in, I guess. You aren't as camouflaged as you think, bitch.
They're after you.
Oh, you can mind trick the bugs. Oh, not very well, clearly. Maybe it's because I was the only one here. I'll have to try that again. I can mind trick the bugs. And there's a lot of branching paths. Why the music? Shark dog. Multiple of them. Oh, these guys I can't trick. What the hell? Why can I do it to the bugs?
I'm your ally.
That is so weird. That I can trick them, but not the dogs.
We'll make them, bud.
Interesting. Moving on. What else we got? Ah! I didn't see that one at all. No, I was just giving them shit about not being very camouflaged, but that one, actually, I didn't see that one at all. What is this? Bird egg? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually.
Hey, look at this.
I thought it was going to be a scan. Oh, okay, it was a shard. It said you could, yeah, at a vendor, you can exchange the shards. So I am curious about what kind of vendors we're going to have. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but Fallen Order did not have any vendors. There wasn't, like, shops in Fallen Order. Oh, scan.
Good job, BD.
A Bramlick. More... I feel better calling them a spiky boy. I might just call them a roly-poly. I'm known to do that with anything that rolls in a ball shape. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this on stream, but one of my friends when I was a kid, his cat was named Roly-Poly Fluff. Like, that was the actual cat's name.
I need a stim, buddy.
Roly-Poly Fluff. Good old RPF. And he was very embarrassed when he got to his teenage years. But that cat was still alive, and he had still named it Roly-Poly Fluff when he was a kid. I don't know if I want to go down there and fight you. I kind of do, though. I see a big enemy and I can't really help myself. Hold on. What if we got a little crazy, right? Oh shit, I can't really, damn. I wanted to like airdrop from the, oh, I can do it from there though. Oh, for a second when it completely moved off screen, I thought I had one-shot it like that. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. That was my whole health bar. And I have multiple health bar upgrades. Like, hold on. 3 of them so far? I think I found 3 health upgrades. That was an actual insta-kill. It was nuts. Yeah, this is a lot bigger than planets used to be, that's for sure. Especially considering how much... Oh man, there's stuff all the way back there too. That is actually crazy how much bigger this planet is than anything in the last game. I've already spent so much time exploring to get to this point. And then there's all that to still go and explore. This feels more semi-open world than like level-based. I would say the first game was more just made up of a bunch of like very open-ended levels. This, I feel like, is a proper like semi-open world kind of thing we got going. You could definitely call it that. Where was the big fella? He was just further up that way. I don't know. The lightsaber throw is probably on the skill tree somewhere. Oh shit. Because I was able to do it in the training, but I can't do it out in the wild yet. Can't actually lightsaber throw. So I'm assuming it'll be on the skill trees somewhere. Whoop. Little flip. Little flip. Hold on now. Hold on, let's get a little creative with it. Why are they flashing blue on their way in? That was really weirdly lucky. I will take that. Oh god, we're back into the 20s. Ouch. Ow! Shit! I didn't mean to use 2! I was just spamming the button out of panic! Ow. If I had known I could parry that, I would have been fine. I guess as long as I don't see the red flash, I can parry, right? Wait. Did he kill himself with the rock? Did I see that right? I think big fella killed himself with the rock. Like, no meme. I don't know what happened there. I didn't kill him. I gotta go back and get my my skill point spent. I need that the double parry thing for single lightsaber. It's gonna be huge. I really do think single blade will be my bread and butter for a good while, with double blade as like my situational. As much of it as it is super cool to have dual wielding in the game, and I was really excited about it. Now that I've used it a bit, it's like, it is good. It is more generally useful than the the double blade.
There is only the Force.
I don't feel as safe with it as I do with just having like my good old single double blade setup. Which might just be, you know, like a built up kind of habitual thing from playing the first game and 100%ing it on Grandmaster and getting so used to this setup, this play style. Yeah, that is just, that's what I want. Being able to double parry with the single blade opens up the opportunity for me of, you know, running the double blade. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at like what's cheap. Like what can I pick up early? These are so high up on the tree and they're both only 1 point. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Aerial dash strike is a thing in this game. Well, why didn't you say something sooner? There's so much to go around and do. I'm gonna try not to like grind levels. Because I don't feel like it's necessary in this game to do that. Even though I do keep going back to the... I'm just gonna call them bonfires. I'm not gonna try to not call them that. Even though I keep going back to the bonfire every time I get a skill point, I don't feel like it's super necessary to grind the levels out. I guess I feel good knowing that at any point doing it this way, I'm making the most of what I've got so far. Ooh, there's just a cheeky collectible. Oh shit. And a cheeky shark dog placement. Caught me off guard. I'll give him that. Oh, it's a hairstyle. Oh. It's like a more luscious... Is that not just his hair from the first game? I think it is. Isn't that what it looked like in the first game? Because here he cut it down. That's just his hair from the... Hold on. You know what will really... Yep, that's him from the first game. Yeah, absolutely. That's the benchmark I needed. Does look nice. Just having his good old hairstyle. It's funny that they essentially gave you the option through 2 collectibles that you can get super early to just have him look like he did in the first game. Is it just me? Like, they straight up just gave you the hairstyle and the clean-shaven beard within the first, like, 3 hours of the game. Granted, the clean-shaven beard you actually get immediately off rip. That's just a default thing that you have. But then, you know, it's not hard to find that hairstyle. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That flurry of attacks. The frame rate wasn't helping me there. You can just have him look exactly like he did in the first game if you want. Surely there's going to be a poncho costume at some point, too. Like, I could sit here all day and act like, oh, I don't know if they would do it. But I do have a strong feeling that they may have given us a poncho costume somewhere out there on one of the worlds. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, if you want your Cal to look like he did in Fallen Order, you can just have him look like he did in Fallen Order. The facial model, like, didn't change at all. I don't know if he always had those scars. Wait, what? I'm sorry. My lightsaber, like, hit the plant as collateral damage, and I got seeds from it. Oh boy, I need to go get my XP back and stuff. I don't want to be losing that. Wait, is this the way to go? Oh yeah, this is the way to go. Never mind. I've just always dropped down the hole, I guess, rather than run around this way. Yeah, right here in this spot, unfortunately, the frame rate tanks a bit. Oh my god, it just happened again. Collateral seed collection. Ow. So there's going to be another garden in this game. Jesus. That was a stamina drain. Oh my god, if I don't hit my parries on him, he actually just instantly drains the stamina. Ow! Shit. Yeah, the frame rate really tanks right in this spot. It's not great to fight him at like 15 FPS. I'll tell you what. Tell you what, fella. Oh, I didn't get my finisher. Alright, what are my paths? What are my options? Go just up and around right here and there's something. Jesus. Oh, that's a bird. I thought that was a dog I could pet.
I like that.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it wasn't far enough. Or it doesn't go far enough, so I got
Call this a battle?
Whoa! Oh, that's right, they do the lunge. I literally couldn't even get up in time. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, the raider killed me, not the droid. Okay. We're in for a long 100% if I keep this shit up. Should be fine, though. We should be fine. Wait. Oh! Hold on. Check the animation out. He literally has the whole second lightsaber. Like, it's fully split in half in general. And the other half is just sitting on his belt. But when you go from, like, single to dual, he's, like, clicking it on and off. Because in the first game, it was just, he hit a button on it, right? And it just popped out the other end. And that worked great. But I guess now that dual wield is an option, they've changed up the animations a bit to kind of reflect that as a function of the lightsaber now, rather than just always leaving it put together outside of dual wielding. It's like, yeah, if you're only going to use one half, you might as well put the other half on the belt. It's all about that subtle bit of believability with the new stances, you know? It goes a long way. I don't know. Like, I should go get my XP back, to be fair. I kind of just want to go back to doing the main story a little bit, weirdly. I think it's just because I have died a bit exploring up here, and I feel like I'm just running the same tiny loop over and over. I just want to change it up a bit. Again, I was doing great with the difficulty. This spot's throwing some stuff at me and slowing me down. Oh, ow. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours? Oh, I'm out of stims. Shit. No! I lost the XP, because those guys didn't have it, so I might as well just go straight into checking out other spots. Welcome back, King Hollow. How's it going? I'm just gonna head down towards the town, I think. I can always come back and explore more. But I do feel tempted to stick with it. I won't lie. I think I'm gonna stick with it. I changed my mind. I changed it. I am gonna stick with exploring as much as I can before I head back to the main story. There we go. Bug that thinks he's camouflaged. Thanks, school, you made me miss the stream. Well, a lot of it, at least the first like couple hours, in the opening parts of the game, the frame rate was so bad. It's better here, except for this spot. This spot right here, you start to see it chug along a good bit. Game has performance issues, like really bad ones. So considering that day one has looked a lot like this, you might not have missed as much as you think. Game is really good, like beyond the performance issues. So it's unfortunate. Oh, goddamn. Okay. I thought I hit the parry right on that one, but I guess not. Jesus. Oh my god. Why is it giving me a wishlist sale notification while I'm in-game? Anyone see that?
Not feeling so
That's the new EA launcher. Doing its work. It's weird though, because I don't even have a wishlist on EA. Did it pull my wishlist from Steam? Like all the games that run on EA's launcher, it pulled my wishlist over from Steam? It might have.
Hey, how about giving me a whirl with that there vibro sword?
Alright, this time. There we go. I actually got some damage in with it. Oh, I don't want to pull you in all the way. Shit. If you two could stay separated, That would be very nice. If you could just come at me one at a time. Really don't want that B2 on my ass. Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god, there's a third one?
Damn it, here!
I don't think so.
There we go. Now the big guy. Thankfully, you're slow.
Weapon engaged. System damage.
The dual blade is really cool. The new animations have made it way more enjoyable than it was in the first game. I definitely enjoy that more. It's way more spinny, as it should be. Hello, little fellas. Oh, is that a health or force capacity increase?
I won't hurt you.
At the dog, as you do. I can't play it unless I have a series console. That's why, even though PC components age, that's part of why I enjoy PC, is not needing to like do console generation shifts. Because like when the series and the PS5 came out, oh, it's just a free skill point? That's new. First time for everything. I didn't have to upgrade my system at all. I was just able to, you know, play the new games on the same hardware. One of the many PC benefits. Nothing else up here. Okay. Move on. Sorry, I'm looking at my map so much because I'm just trying to find where like the branching paths that I haven't come across yet are. Whoa! Whoa, they have guns too now? Oh my god. Okay. You're scary a little bit. Jesus. That works. Is it a different droid type? Oh yeah, rifle in parentheses. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's gonna be a no from me. There's a circle down there. Hold on. I saw a little rope thing here. There we go. Take that down. Shortcut! Then we do a little bit of... Wow, that was very stuttery, but we made it. Catch a stream tomorrow. All right, King Hollow, we'll see you around. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. Oh, that's double-bladed. I didn't mean to open that. Do I want to upgrade Lunging Strike? Maybe it's good with the range enhanced. I could take a chance on it. What the hell is that? Oh, it extends the combo? Oh my god, it makes it a 4-hit combo. That might be the next one I get outside of... For a second I thought I had 2 skill points the way that it was highlighted. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna give Lunging Strike a chance. I'm gonna really give it a chance here.
All set.
But my expectations are not very high. This is a workbench?
Time for an
Sweet.
upgrade.
Wait. Do I need a workbench right next to a circle? I guess it lets you upgrade your lightsaber, or sorry, not upgrade. Customize your lightsaber. I don't even think I've gotten new lightsaber parts, have I? No, I have not.
It works, and it looks great.
I think I got new BD1 parts, but so far, his customization has been nothing but cursed. I don't think there's anything. Oh, wait. Hold on. There is something in here. I didn't see that this was a wall bounce spot. Hold on now. What are they hiding from me? What are they hiding from me? Oh. Oh. Oh, this it might just be Force Echoes, actually. Jesus. There are so many! Okay. There's a lot of them. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was so much. You know what would actually be really helpful in this game? Would be stamina upgrades.
Come on, buddy.
Now that I've... if they're gonna be doing that stuff, where they're gonna throw that many blaster enemies in one spot, a stamina upgrade would actually be kind of huge. Oh, Cheems, welcome. Oh shit, I didn't get my free kill.
I'm opening fire.
Shit. There we go. That is a stamina drain and a half, though. Whoa, my pull didn't pull anything. Oh my god. Please, have mercy. Oh my god. This is a lot. Oh, you're heavy. Ah, shit. Ah!
I need something, buddy.
Am I fine? Oh no, I am not fine. God, that should be better. Game's lucky it's cute. He armed himself with a blicky. I would love to have a blaster in this game. Like, oh no, Cal! This is not the time.
But you are outmatched. This is my tower. What do you want? To offer you a proposal.
Think I did it? Okay. There was a lot of droids. You're still here. Still stuck on that pole. I see. Stop.
Not getting through.
My ass. There is a B2 up there.
Oh yeah. All right, let's dance.
I wish we could. Every time I try to, I'm getting shot.
This is fun.
Sorry. It's a little over the top. A little unnecessary. Actually, no, it wasn't. There were so many droids. That was reasonable frustration. Ooh. What's gonna be in here? This is a customization thing, right? Okay, I've learned. Man bun? Man bun. Man bun. Man bun, Cal. As soon as it said bun. And one of these? You shouldn't have. Man bun Cal, baby. Maybe I should give him his full beard back. Oh, it's health too. Let's go. Max health increase and a man bun. You love to see it. The frame rate is so up and down depending on where you are in this game, is really what I'm learning the more I play. I thought maybe it was just Coruscant that had the horrendous frame rate, but now, like, up on top here, this spot has it, where it's like 15 frames. Are the Dead Island 2 streams still monetized? They are, yeah. Also, you don't have to
Looks like another shard.
feel bad about asking. Yeah, they are. Weirdly, my short this morning got demonetized for... There was a lot of maiming footage in it, and I tried to censor it as best as I could, but nothing worked. It was just getting demonetized no matter what. And so I just posted the uncensored version anyway, because I was like, well, if they're all gonna get demonetized, I might as well have it look as good as it can, if there's nothing to be done about it. But, then I forgot that YouTube, if something is, like, demonetized... Oh, that is so... You're gonna make me choose? I think I would take the extended combo for... That's really cool, though. I know the extended combo will get me more use out of it, but... That's kind of fun. I need to. I have more skill points coming. I don't need... Oh, wait. You can get the upgrade for it, too? Oh, this upgrades your heavy combo. That was a move in the first game. My ears in. There we go. Okay. Sorry. The Dead Island 2 short from this morning got demonetized, and then YouTube just didn't give it any impressions, because I forgot that was a thing. So the future of Dead Island 2 shorts are uncertain on the channel after that one, because the first one I did had a couple of clips of me chopping heads, which normally is YouTube's big no-no when it comes to like violence in games. Like decapitation and shit is normally their big, you cannot do this. But that short was fine. They didn't care with that one. But even with it being censored, the chopping legs in the short from this morning was too much. So, I don't know.
Stop moving. I can withstand that.
Yeah? Yeah? I have no force. No force energy.
He's done for.
Okay, you can't mind trick droids. I got curious. What the hell? He's doing some ballet shit. Oh my god. Can you stop? Did he just parry me? He did. He just parried me! Streams are still monetized when the shorts aren't. I think it has to do with like how likely the viewer is to sit through the whole thing. That's the only real theory I've got as to why the shorts are gonna be I guess graded more harshly, if you would. Woo! That went so fast! I haven't gone up one of those yet. I've only gone down them. That was awesome. Present. Ooh, that's a lot of gunfire coming. Ah! 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 Can you not? I force pushed as many times as I could there. The droid wouldn't move. God damn it. Yep. Grandmaster kicking my ass. As it should. I'm glad it is. Oh wait, there's a scan right here. Scan the crates,
let's
buddy.
See.
The Warlord standard. No, I didn't. I think you took a wrong turn. Oh shit. Okay, droids are dead. Now you.
I'll get you.
Oh my god, the stamina drain there. Holy shit. Okay, maybe this move was good. It just... Wow. At least against them, it's fantastic. What the... Respawn? You wanna explain yourselves on that one? What the hell? If I don't, like, pull myself to the left of it... Okay, that time it worked. I don't know what the hell is going on there.
Don't think so. Gotcha.
Okay, we traded damage there. It wasn't the smartest. Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. Am I dead? I'm not dead.
Over here.
I saw my health and I thought I might be. That move is actually really good. Like, I thought it was just gonna be stylish, but it's actually like statistically good. Oh, I thought I was outside of the grenade. God damn. I'm really getting my ass kicked here. Like really. The lightsabers that required it to be hooked up to a battery pack? The what now? I have not seen much, like, extended stuff outside of just the live-action Star Wars stuff. Wow. I'll take it. I haven't seen much outside of just the live-action movies and shows. I've played the games, to be fair. I've played a lot of, like, extended stuff through the games, but that's about it for me. So, lightsaber on a battery pack, you say? Ow. I mean, it killed the guy. Oh, shit. Juggling between you and a guy... Jesus. Juggling between one aggressive melee enemy and one super aggressive ranged enemy together? That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm tempted to try this out. What if, even though I did put some upgrades in... Oh, you know what I haven't tried, actually? I upgraded the lunge range on single saber. I should try that out. Why did you guys aggro before? Oh my god. Holy shit! What are those? Those are new. Haven't seen those before. I've got like 4 health upgrades at this point too.
I won't let you
kill him.
Don't kill him.
Attacking the target.
What the hell happened in this cave? Hold on. Let's open it up with a big push. Big speed. That's one way to do it. Oh no, I wanted to scan the new guys. What are they?
Find something, buddy?
Raka.
That's it. Give it a try. Not bad, huh?
I feel great.
There you are, good as new. Almost. Clone Wars weren't yesterday.
Did we win?
Nope.
Oh no.
I love them so much, man. Best part of the prequels. Those fellas. Alright, up here, I've got to try the lunge, maybe. No. I can throw my lightsaber. There it is. It's R, B, and Y, not L, B, and Y. Hard to keep them straight. At least without, like, a lot of time in the game using all the abilities. Eventually, I'll probably get it all down. Like, I just did it. Wrong bumper. Whoa. Why can I not do it? Why can I suddenly not do the lunge? Cal just won't do it. Oh, you have to, okay, it has to be, like, pressed really quickly together. Like, very quickly. It's finicky. It might be the frame rate stuttering, too, that's causing it to be a little inconsistent. The game's clock might be suffering. I don't know if it is or isn't, but it could be. Ow.
impressive defense.
Oh, fuck! I ran out of force and I had no idea. They were called Proto-Sabers? What the hell? Wait, Proto-Saber? They might have been in KOTOR. Maybe. 100% on that. It does, like, it sounds familiar. Wouldn't have noticed the death without the F-bomb. That's what the F-bomb is for. God damn. What the
here?
I feel like sometimes I just get my shit run. I want to get up there. There's stuff up there that I want to check out, but I can't admit the skill issue and just run by. It would go against all of my inner gamer. I want to get up there. I want to see what that is. There's definitely something hidden there. God damn it. Animation lock. Oh. Stay back, little roly-poly demon. God damn it. Okay. This really is the Dark Souls of Star Wars games. It actually, like, aside from just mechanics, so far this has been, yeah. I think double saber is actually maybe the way to go. As much as I'm like, oh, single saber damage. No. No, this is the way. Oh, I wanted to go up. Yep, there we go.
Oh, they're out. He's dead.
Ah, it's a rocket. Oh, it's shooting a lot.
Going to make you bleed.
There we go. Okay. Finally. Peace. Want a remaster or a remake of Force Unleashed? I would take it if it was the first game. I replayed the second one. Maybe a remake of... no, that game is... fine. I played the second one. I replayed both of them. Maybe in 2020? I think. The first one I thoroughly enjoyed again, as I remembered. The second one, not so much. Second one, I don't think it was bad. It just definitely... It left a lot to be desired. Coming off of the first game. I remembered it as like the first game was better, but the second one wasn't much of a step down. But then I found on that replay that the second one was much of a step down. Oh. I don't like the spiky boys being here. We are. Spiky boys are at least very easy to hit with the slice. Oh, there we are. I was like, so what's going on here? Wait, scan? Hold on, Cal.
This building is definitely different than the rest.
What the hell is that thing?
Good find, BD.
It's not friendly. The hell? I don't know what that thing is. I feel like I'm supposed to go after it. Jesus, 11 FPS in this spot.
Wildlife is thriving here.
It really is a wild roller
lone
coaster
hunters,
with the
herds,
performance in this game.
All coexisting without the interference of the Empire. Or Jedi.
There.
Stim here, BD.
Now I can climb. Those frame drops? Yeah, every version of this game right now runs like shit. Like, even the console versions are having this problem. Because normally it's like one port of a game will have all the problems and the others will be fine. This game, every port of this game has big performance problems right now. The average benchmark for like 4090s on the PC version right now is coming out to like 45 FPS averaged. It's rough out here. Ah, shit! It is like Last of Us Part 1 PC port levels of performance. Except, this is more playable just because of the type of game it is. Like, Last of Us Part 1, trying to, like, aim and all that, you can't do it on, like, an average of 20-25 FPS. This combat, you can make it work at, like, 20-25. It's not ideal, but it's not unplayable like Last of Us on PC just was with this kind of performance. What the hell just hit me? Did I unknowingly jump over there to where something else was not happy with my being there? Yeah, sure enough. There's our friend. Just gotta get my force back by hitting things sometimes.
Damage.
This is how these conflicts should be going. Ah, shit! Oh. God. I'm so stuck here. The one time I got past here, I died so quickly. Wasn't even the B2 that got me either. This time I got it. This time we're good. Also, chat, remember to like the stream if you're enjoying, because YouTube, blah blah.
Don't give him any space. Just
I just yoinked this little fella. I really like the spiral move on the double blade, actually. Like, a lot. Come on. When I do finally get my parry, he dodges. There we go. Jesus. Burning out my stamina here. Bro, I'm trying to, like, break in and get the parry. There we go. That helps a lot. Oh, that's right, I wasn't going this way. They just distracted me. I was headed up this way. But the planets are so much bigger. Like, I've just been wandering this planet for like 2 hours. Oh no. Oh god. I just got through. Oh, speedrun. Speedrun time. Oh, no, I should get the little guy. I have force pull. Where is he? What? Alright. You know what? No, this frame rate. My eyes. I'm mopping this up. And it is that time. Woo! My eyes will take a very appreciated break from all that abuse. Thank God for the glasses. I'm gonna need them for this whole game. I would have gotten a migraine and a half by now. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead, leave a sub, come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing Dead Island 2. We've got Tears of the Kingdom coming in like 2 weeks now. I think it's 2 weeks from today, right? Is it 2 weeks from today? I think it is 2 weeks from today. It's on the 12th. Yeah, it is 2 weeks. Jesus. Okay, anyway. All that stuff. So feel free to come back another time. Also, if you enjoyed, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. Helps out a lot with discoverability and stuff. Like I said just a minute ago, YouTube blah blah. Also, if you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out links in the description. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, any of that you're looking for is down there. There's a big links section. You can find it pretty easy if you go for it. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you always back here next time. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.